Howdy, kids. Oh, frick. You know what would have been better is if I just moved the... Well, now I'm dedicated. My cocksucker. There we go. There we go. All right, what's crack-a-lacking, kids? Alrighty. Oh, frick. Oh. One sec. My cord's all... Oh, I can fix this. We gotta do this anyway. So if you ever want to get rid of your save file in Chrono Trigger, you get to this screen, you get to, you put your controller into second slot, start select, go back to first slot, bing, bang, boom. That's all good to see you guys too. Am I back? There's a whole thing with that. May, thanks so much for the 57 months, my dude. That is almost a year, and that is crazy. Let me get this rolling first. I'm not going to worry about recording anything today. No peeps are happening on this day. Oh. There is a chance that I can... The hope for the start of 2026 is I go full-time editing for my buddy who has like a media production company. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. And then like this stuff on the side. The reality of that actually happening is probably more along the lines of I do whatever he has for workflow, and then I just do casual electrical to kind of supplement the stuff that I'm not making. But that's kind of the hope. No, it won't be porn. The only stuff that I've done so far, and I'm just doing it on the side right now. Like I do it on like Saturdays. Because I'm doing like Instagram reels for a t-shirt printing company. I'd be editing it anyway, Mamie. No one would even know. The real issue is if I was gonna edit porn is it would never get done. And really, Mamie, if you think about it, being the editor would be the best person in that spot to make my weenie look the biggest. TBH. I would hold all of the power. Now this is all like preliminary hopes. We'll see what actually happens come 2026. Oh no. So instead of tonguey, I'd have what? Dicky? Oh, that's cursed. So... Oh no. So yeah, up until... I know the place that I work at usually gets pretty... What the frick? Are you guys losing No? Okay, at least you guys can see stuff. Oh, snap. Okay, hang on. All right, I might need to do a reset. I just lost. Screen went black. 1 sec. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm not counting that as an attempt. Now I have to fix everything. Sorry guys, give me 1 sec. I think the HDMI wasn't completely in. And then I just lost connection a little bit. Okay, what happened? What happened? Cookie, thanks so much for the 28 months, fam. That is also almost a year. That's crazy. All right, if that happens again, I'm just gonna plug it in directly. No, this is the best version. Hey. And do you want to know why? Because things feel good. How's it going, Jerica? To support me in my dreams. Aww. Going with Marl. You know, I did do Marl all the way up to, well, Marl instead of Luca all the way up to Magus, and it was fine. I did 1 run of it. I'd even have a stream of it. When I was trying to see if I could make any percent not balls, it didn't work, but the Magus time was like the same thing. Kesta, Virtual, welcome on in. What was the spot that I couldn't get away from Luca? There was like 1 of them. Not coming to me. I'd have to go look through the thing. Oh, that's tomatoes. That's also tomatoes. I'm thinking like there's a boss. And it's I think it was Mud Imp. So the way that I was doing it was going all the way through Mud, but I think it was Mud Imp because for most things you could use Provoke instead of Hypno Wave. And it was fine, but Mud Imp just didn't. Also, Rob. Guten Morgen. I'd have to look at the VOD again. I wonder if I could find that VOD. There might be some stuff in there that's useful for you. Oh, I bet you it's that one. No, so 100% could also be just worded as all side quests, but you also are required to make sure you get Magus and Chrono. But that is one of the side quests, I guess. But Magus isn't considered a side quest, but to not get him would be a weird not hundo. Actually, I fricked up that movement. There we go. I knew I had a thing somewhere. If you can have, like, you can fight Magus instead of recruit him. Not a wife, it's a wife lover. Wife beaters are white. Okay, hang on. So this is RNG manip. I was gonna give it a few attempts and then we were just going to do save resets afterwards to get the RNG manip back, but it costs a good chunk of time. This first fight is toit. Just a couple of tight inputs I need to get done. Okay. And then we also need to get the bird skip. I think there's, I don't remember if there's 2 or if there's 3 pixels. That's that one. Aha! Okay, I'll give you an actual good flex when we get to a cutscene. When we get to Marl. I did practice this a little bit last night. Before I got my WoW Classic precept to level 38. Oh, no big deal. Marl upstairs, by the way. It's a little bit longer, so it gives me more time to... Although, this is longer than I thought it was. Giggle? Can't remember if it's going up the stairs where you hold right and then up after a step to make it go faster, if it's down the stairs. All right, here we go. If I had better lighting, it would actually be visible. The light in the back is probably not helping. What'd you level up to 60 in hardcore? Actually, I died yesterday just from disconnecting as I pulled one enemy. And I'm like, frick me, I'm glad I'm not playing hardcore. That would have been over right there. Good old disconnecty. There we go. So because of RNG manip, we do the first couple of fights a little bit different. And then we don't actually pop the tabs and do a menu until right before Yakra, which we do not have X-Strike for. You died twice before falling to death. What? Wouldn't that be just dying 3 times? It's been a little bit toasty up here lately. Been working outside a lot. The only reason my arms and Well, anything that's not my face and my neck isn't tan is because we have to wear coveralls all day. I don't know if I don't think I did ice on Zombor's head. And I think it was because the damage didn't feel worth the time versus just let her buck. I'd have to double check that again, but I'm pretty sure that's what I was. All right, we need to wait for Chrono to get a little bit of ATB, and then he's gonna hit here, and then Luca's going to crit. Oh baby. I'm pretty. I'd like to think handsome, if anything. Pretty feels like Tiny Tim in jail is gonna take advantage of me. Schmello drinks. There's also a thing here called overkill where it actually changes the RNG up a little bit by targeting something that's about to die. So that's why we had to wait on Luca there. We are going to do a save before entering the Cathedral just in case. AJ, good day. Guten Morgen, as it were. I need to try and incorporate B and start to get out of menus faster. Okay, we should have 120, 114, 116. I looked at this way too frickin' much yesterday. Yay. Alrighty. Easy claps. Did you see any fights at Waffle House? There's only one thing I know about Waffle House, and you like all I know is that people need to be like Green Beret trained to work there. I sound close to. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Whoa, wait, and no. This is the first thing I've heard, or first time I've heard about cockroaches. Can you trade places with me? I don't know if you actually want to be on this side of the screen. All right, so one thing about the RNG manip is we get to skip the grind fights here too. This is why we don't get X Strike for Yakra. We I think we get it in Magus' castle. I don't think that movement was right. Sure wasn't. If you do that proper, you don't get that party rejoin at the bottom of the stairs. Oh frick. Okay, this cycle's a little weird. Bonner Springs? Bonner? Barely know her. I fricked it. Alright, that's probably a reset. I couldn't remember if it was you want Frog to be a little over half ATB or a little under half ATB. but I'm pretty sure that's, well, that damage roll is correct. We'll rock it. I'll go for the risky strat between the Nagas. I think there's like 2 pixels or 3 pixels again to try and slide between. But that hench isn't supposed to get an attack in there. Hey, Sploosh, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in today. Oh, frick. I'll let you know if this fight goes the way it's supposed to go or not. The thing with the RNG manip is if you fall off of it, the boss fights that usually work out pretty well end up going really terribly. So let's see what happens. And this is all a string that leads. Well, okay, if we get through this, we can actually get ourselves back on afterwards. So let's just see what happens. Yeah. Okay, attack Chrono. Good. I don't have damage rolls written down, but that's fine. That should be right. We're gonna get counterattacked here. It's important for us to wait on ATB. Okay, so we're doing a thing called RNG manipulation because the RNG is pretty simplistic in this game. Like I said, I might have fricked it up. We need this needle spin to land on Luca. Okay, I think we're actually back on it. So now we just auto attack for the rest of this because we don't actually have anything else. And this does end up being like a minute and a half or so faster than no RNG manip, just with skipping the grind fights. But yeah, if you have any questions, just let me know. I'm going to get a prediction up here. Okay. All right, guilty or not guilty? I'll go 10 minutes. I might have to cut it short though. I think he dies on this one? Or am I that far behind? I am that far behind. Okay. Oh! Okay. We'll try again. So that needle coming through is telling me that because that hench got a turn, we didn't get all the crits that we needed. I'm going to leave the prediction up because it's still going to be apt. But yeah, that's what went wrong there. But now we know. Did yep, that's why we're on attempt number 2. So the things that you can do, because we can force a not guilty in the PC. I mean, you can force not guilty here too, but in the PC version, we want not guilty because text boxes don't really matter for time, whereas here we have text scrolls. So by getting guilty, you save about 5 seconds on text boxes. But to make it worth it to actually go for it, there's 7 of them, right? Yeah. 3 of them you can force guilty. 3 of them are just going to be not guilty because it takes too long to force them guilty. One of them has a flag that you never touch. It's the girl and her kitty. So the guy comes in and it's based on the frame of you like entering the court or whatever that makes him determine if it's guilty or not guilty. AKA it's random. Also, Myro, welcome on in. It's good to play CT again. This time I'll be less of a dweeb on the easy 5-pack fight, and away we go. We name everyone to a single letter just to save on text scroll throughout the game. Kind of the same thing as what we do in FF6. The only thing that's different is instead of making the name go to the first letter, we go to the last letter. And I think it's because if you go to the first letter, you're just left with a bunch of spaces or something like that. So then you're still getting scroll of no words. Or letters, I should say. Then in this upcoming menu, we're going to be going battle speed 1, and then we're going to put the memory cursor on to memory. And this makes it so you don't have to always go between like fight, tech, and item. It also makes it so that just holding X will do attack. It isn't white. Ergo, not a wife beater. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. There we go. Did anybody watch SGDQ? I didn't watch a single bit of it, but I know it was on. I learned of that when we streamed on Thursday. And I was like, oh, how about that? Apparently they finished with Deltarune, which is technically an RPG. There shouldn't be a lot. It really doesn't seem like that shouldn't be the case. Yeah, I like the more homie on the couch vibe, but to pull the money that they want, you have to go with the more corporate vibe, and I've lost interest in the corporate vibe. Like, what, the first 5-ish years were pretty sick, and then it was just each year I started watching a little less, a little less, a little less. This year I watched a VOD of Oats and Goats and Eddie doing their Super Metroid race, and I fell asleep in the middle of it, and it was only like 50 minutes. Oh, I was doing pause buffering there to try and interrupt my walk cycle so that I only walk ahead a pixel or two. Kind of the backup for Beat who doesn't want to reset. Because I mean, if we got that bird skip, there is a backup reset I can do before going into the church. It's just a really awkward one. One thing I will, so marathon things that I do watch. Oh, I guess also like to be part of. Final Fantasy Relay Race is coming up August 1st to August 4th. Final Fantasy VI will be the finale. We're allowed to say what place the games are in, just not what time they're supposed to be, because they're not going to actually be at the time that they figure it's going to be. It's just kind of an estimate. And I've got a lot of submission runs in. We'll see if I get in or not. And did I say it was all characters in Esper SNES? If not, it's all characters in Esper SNES that we're running. It'll be a good time. I've got the Super Nintendo all warmed up for it. I think I've done like 9 to 10 submission runs. Average is about 620-ish. Last run, the first run that you guys got to see on Thursday was unlucky. I think we finished at like a 624. All my other ones so far have been, not all of them. One of them was a 621. I wonder if there's anyone that has like forgotten. I don't think so, because there's so much like prep and stuff going up to it. And pings along the way and all that other fun shenanigans. We're still going with the pretty? Okay. I'll give you a hint. Construction workers don't like being called pretty. Oh yeah, I guess that's the other reason why we're back to streaming again too, is the site that I was working on. It was supposed to be away from home Monday to Friday, working 5/12s. We were working a whole lot faster than the trenchers were and ended up getting caught right up to them. So now we're only doing 4/10s and coming back home on Thursday instead of Friday. So it's kind of like, okay, well, now I have more time at home to do things. If you're gonna be working away from home, you may as well work a lot of hours, is kind of the general vibe. And it's summer, so it's all gonna be like daylight hours. We were working 6 to 6:30. Now we work 6 to 4:30. Actually, if you work less hours and then you have to go back to camp, it's actually more annoying because you're still not at home and you're not working. Oh no, wait, that's what we want. Oh frick. I was like, power tab. Hi, Chris. Still. I finished World of Ruin before sub 6, so like I thought that was the standard we were going off of. I do have a female over. I like to call her my wife. I don't know why I would think that, local man. I don't know why. Yeah, yes? Is she not supposed to like being called a wife? I like being called a husband. Whatever you say, Rob. You know what? Just let it out. There was a joke that I heard on a YouTube short the other day. The guy could barely contain himself as he was telling it to a chick too, and he's like, "What's another name for coming inside a woman?" And he can barely contain himself, and she's like, "What?" He eventually gets it out, loading the dishwasher. Ha ha. And I, for one, do not think that that is funny. Because we are blessed to have our wives. I think I fooled him. Thought I saw something about the Rough Riders. I was like, I don't want to talk about the Rough Riders. I don't know who Sean Kingston is. Okay. Half ATB. There we go. That, okay, it is less than, I don't know why I thought it was more than half. That's what the doctor, okay, I don't want to reset again, so we're gonna do the pansy play in the last room. Oh, it's the beautiful girls guy. He's a beautiful girl, makes me suicidal. Is that one? I'm just going off of that link. I never used the word retired. And I was careful not to do such. How's it going, Krogard? Now, I did say it wasn't going to be until winter or never, but with the potential of the editing job, and I'm like, I could potentially be like a video editor and then streamer on top of that. And then that could just be like the thing that I do. We'll see. All right. We should be on the correct RNG string. We are on the correct RNG string now. One thing you want to make sure you don't do too much in this game, in the SNES version, is hanging out in the tech menu to what you'd call ATB waiting. Sitting in the tech menu does create lag on animations. That being said, ATB doesn't generate during animations as well. So there's less reason to ATB wait most of the time. So this should be on Luca. She should die. When one of your characters dies in this boss fight, you don't get the counter attack anymore. So that means that we can just go to town. We should get all the crits that we actually need this time, because the RNG string is proper. And it should just be hold X to win. Because of our cursor memory, and we can do attack by holding X, it does put it in on the first available frame. Or are we going to talk about how I thought that his horns were eyes again? Now, in case you're wondering how I thought that worked, I thought that his eyes were his nose. That's how my brain originally saw, until I was like, wait, those are horns. I mean, I am, in fact, it is getting hotter, so I put on less clothes to keep the body temperature regulated. I find it easier to derust FF runs, specifically FF6, just because if I'm derusting this, I want to get the RNG manip into cycle, and so for the first little bit that basically means LOL don't frick up. So your derust is don't get it wrong. Whereas with FF6, you're like, okay, I can make this work. There might be times where I fall off and I'll try and see if either A, I can make it work and hope for the best, and then get back onto the string that we need to be on, or there's maybe a reset coming up that can fix it. Why did I go to the beach with ski? Pixar didn't happen. Also, I totally missed APG's curse a while back, but we're just gonna continue forgetting about that. And Hyrule, thanks for blessing the run. I don't remember the movement to get, okay. One thing that you always like to try and do in this run is try and make it so that characters don't have to run too much to get to their point that they need to be in for cutscenes. I think there's a movement that I used to have. I'll have to watch some old VODs and stuff when I'm sitting in my camp room, I guess. If there's like a little hook or something that I did to get Luca a little bit closer. That's why we be derusting. Now we do have a sad frog here. We're just gonna ignore him. There's one thing you need to know about dudes, especially when they turn into frogs. They don't want to talk about their feelings. Did I see the... Are you asking me if I watched the wrestling pay-per-view? Raffle Lamau? Sick movement, dude. Okay, it's just the same as FF6. There's a couple of things that make the PC faster. One big thing is instant text. So when you go into a cutscene like this, it'd be text box open, close, open, close, open, close, open, close. So you get through these text boxes a lot faster. At the end of a fight, kind of same thing, you hit the auto battle button and it takes about like half a second to maybe on the high end a second to get through all the like experience, tech points, learn these skills, got this much money, whatever else. Whereas here you're probably sitting there for a few seconds. And then on top of that, even though we have RNG manip to skip over a few things, we don't have auto battle, which whenever you flicker that on, everything in battle goes an extra 50% faster. So put all those things together and you save an hour 20. Also, Mobile, welcome on in. How are we doing today? But yeah, the text is the big one. I should do a side-by-side on like maybe like the Frog Masamune cutscene. I think that would really show it. Ironborn Yeti, welcome on in. How are we doing? Hey, no, wait. There's a reason for this, Cappy. There's a reason. Okay. I'll break it down one more time. I know I'm probably gonna break it down like 5 more times. So, the job that we're working at that's supposed to be all summer was supposed to be Monday to Friday, 60-hour weeks. And I'm like, fine. And then I'll just do my home stuff on the weekends. But then that means I'll just cut out the streams and then I'll have more time to actually do the home stuff. that got cut down to now we're doing Monday to Thursday 40-hour weeks, at least for the next little bit. That's point number one. Point number two, I'm becoming right now a part-time editor for my buddy and his media company, and the plan is hopefully when New Year rolls around, if he gets enough workload, I can go full-time onto that, and then just like either drop the electrical or else just like casual time electrical, which is just like kind of go when they need a few people for whatever jobs. Then I'll just maybe do like a few days a week or something. So you put those together, it's not porn, it's not porn. I was saying earlier, the main thing that I'm doing right now is Instagram reel stuff for t-shirt printing company. Yeah, you heard media company, you immediately thought porn, as if porn is the only media. So then if I end up going full-time on the media thing, that also means that the streaming and the YouTube stuff is gonna pump up a little bit as like supplementary income. That being said, check that video out if you haven't. Bro, football has left a not good taste in my mouth this week. First thing, they were gonna play a football game in Saskatchewan on Friday night, and then they said it was too smoky. So game was supposed to be at 7. Okay, we got not guilty. First, they're like, it's too smoky, they can't play, we'll delay it a little bit. They delayed it to 8, they delayed it to 9, they delayed it to 10. They're like, okay, if the players get out and start warming up by 10:45 and it's okay for them to be out there, then we'll do kickoff at 11:15 p.m. They ended up not doing that, pushing the game to 2 o'clock the next day. And then the riders came out and looked like absolute poo-poo. The other team that had to sleep in university dorms did not look like poo-poo. I have a video. You're on the YouTube side. Look at the stuff that says videos. I put up a Terra breakdown on like love and stuff. I have one for Locke coming up on Perseverance. I'm hoping next weekend I can get it done. I figured it'd be useful at least to kind of peruse through Jerica. I don't have the notes for it anymore because I nuked them after I realized it was still about 5 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes slower. Because the game knows. The game knows. Hockey of soccer? Man, I was so pumped for the Riders in the first few minutes. I'm like, oh, interception? Fumble recovery? Oh, baby. We're gonna... And I wasn't even like that mad that we didn't really convert many points off him. I'm like, it's fine. We're warming up into it. I didn't realize that I wasn't gonna see points again until the 3rd. It was... Oh boy. Hopefully the videos aren't making you so mad that you're ruining the 14 raids mutants. Especially the older stuff. $68. Oh baby. We're gonna take a little extra time lining up between these shields. Unless we just get the lineup, I guess. I did have an idea for another worst to best. It kind of just came. It seems like it's actually kind of obvious now. I think it's gonna be super subjective. Worst to best Chrono Trigger endings. I was like, hey, that's not a bad idea. It's gonna be entirely subjective. What? Oh, get him! Satar, thanks so much for the 52 months, my guy. Did you know that that's almost a year? I don't trust that. If one of these guys catches us, we're just gonna die on Dragon Tank, by the way. I'd put that in top 3. I think the static, like, everyone dipping out after you do the hundo run's gotta be probably up there. Take a peep at it, I suppose.
I was gonna use this on a booba streamer, but you're a tit, so that's almost the same.
I'm half of a titty streamer. Yay! Happy, thanks so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. The only one that I know that of its placement is the worst one is the Kilwalla, the frog, and the new. It's just it's such a nothing ending.
Almost a year.
Terika, thanks so much for the 16 months. You guys didn't have to sub, but I appreciate it. Oh frick, is this gonna work out? This might kind of work out. Okay, one sec. On Manip, this fight is actually pretty simple, but there is still the idiot factor. But most of what I get to do is during animations. And the one thing that always helps me get through it is through the fire and the flames. That's the fire. That's the flames. But we got to go through the fire and the flames again, but a little bit differently. So that's the fire. That's the flames. And then we can do some mash on this. This will kill the head. This is a little bit more sketch than if you were doing no RNG manip. If you frick up because we're actually down a level. That should kill the wheel. But the coolest part about this fight is Chrono's HP. Did anybody get worried there? I sure hope this kills. FF6 and CT are, I can't pick which one's my favorite. I usually say whichever one is dicking me less that week is my favorite one, but they are my two faves. And it's only because they're the best games ever made. That's what we call guard skip. It saves a text box and a little bit of a cutscene. If you just get really close to the one on the right, I don't think you can get to the one on the left. But you essentially just walk around an event tile. Don't you ever say it, that's a Berta accent. Don't you ever say that again. Good old Saskatchewan boy, don't you know? Hello, Drossi. How are we doing today? I want to see if I can get this down to a 513. Best that I've done so far is that no turbo 514. Pretty sure we can get down to, it's gonna be quite some time. Another early morning. It's almost 8 o'clock. Got up at 5:30. Why? Because I was silly and I went to bed before midnight.
Oh, button.
Agony, thanks for subscribing with the Prime for 3 months. That button. I bet you my hair is also a week's growth longer. All right, we're gonna see if we can get this, but that might be okay. How do I keep losing my fingering here? Hey! That's the perfect lab 16 that we have to try and get in this version, Jerica. It's tight. It requires that one rat to get stuck on Luca and walk upwards. When you guys play with the D-pad, do you play more with the tip of your thumb or the middle of your thumb? How about Sitar? 'Cause I'm definitely a middle thumb type of person. So when I get to that movement and I have to like go up, right, then down a little bit and then quickly change left, it seems like my thumb kind of travels a little too far. Little lower, so closer to the like the bottom knuckle, I guess. I have to break it down and take a look at it. I'll probably start writing the script when I'm bored at work. Then I'll let you know. Actually, no, I won't let you know. I'll let the video let you know. Okay, left twice. So normally I wouldn't recommend taking a Berserk Chrono into this area. This works out because of RNG manipulation. We actually get this done in a single cycle. It saves close to like 2 minutes or some junk. Well, I think it's more the split can be 2 minutes faster than, but that might also be from like the Yakra skipping grinds and stuff. It saves a good chunk of time RNG manip up to this point already. Because now you're getting guaranteed crits with the Berserker ring, so you're getting the ×2 damage on top of your extra 50% physical. And we just barely, and we're lower. We're one level lower than you normally would be on no RNG manip. And we just barely kill it before the guys come back. I was going to buy Lies of Pi, or P, a game you don't like for full price. Why? Oh, frick. Okay, I did frick up a little bit. We're gonna be doing an Addy Daddy when we get to the Lavos scene. I forgot to put the YouTube link or YouTube URL into the ads command, so I'll do that as it's going on. But if you don't want to watch ads, I do have the YouTube stream up as well. It just makes it so we don't get pre-rolls and ads for an hour, roughly. Catch the rat. He is fat. Gonna catch him at the end, though. You know, they say don't do any mistakes or you're gonna be sorry. Nothing happens. So now we don't need to stress too much about RNG manip. There is a couple of fights that I'd still like to have it for. But because the slimes are random, or they're frame-based, so essentially random for how we go about it. When we get into the dome, we have a save reset that we do before Hecarim that's just routed right in. Okay, I'm gonna do the ads thing, and then I'm gonna give you the ad link. Should take you to it. Actually my uncle gave me this game when I was but a wee young lad. Okay, it does take us to the right spot. Good, good. So I got a Super Nintendo, I got Donkey Kong Country. Celine! I might get to be a video editor in 2026. Full-time asterisk. Which means I'd be home, I'd have time, I could do this shenanigans, but it's a pretty big asterisk.
Pojo1 rated my stream with 8 viewers.
Yo, Pojo, my dude! Welcome on in. How was the biking ghosts and gobs? Hopefully the only thing goblin was the game on these nut. I hope you had a fun time. But see, if I do the video editing thing, the amount, because you get paid per video, but the amount that you can pump out is a higher per hour wage than what I make now with electrical. The issue is that it's significantly less hours at this point in time. That's kind of the, oh frick, I don't think that was right, but it worked. 1 2 3 4. Probably could have done 3 steps and got away with it. But yeah, I welcome on in all the Pojo peeps. Hopefully we're all feeling fitter. We're feeling better. Today's gonna be a 6K run day. I don't think we're getting it done underneath 30 minutes, but if I get it done between if I get it underneath 32, I'll be happy. Mostly because oh! I don't know if Pojo's here or not, but I'm gonna say last week I did an 11K run and I was actually cruising for like the first 5, 6. Then I started to slow down a little bit. And then when I got to kilometer like 7.5 or so, I just had a wicked muscle seize up, like left leg right below the hip. And I was like, well, I made it so that that route that I run for that run, I try to make it the middle point as farthest away from home so I don't pussy out and I actually just make my way back. The issue is if you, and as I learned, if you seize up your leg, that's a long time to walk / limp run. So I had water with me. I think it was the lack of nutrition before I ran, because I had nothing. I tried to make it so I like drink a little bit every like kilometer and a half or something. So I have a little vest that I can put on, and then there's little slots for water bottles. All right, we boost on this bit here. Oh, don't have to watch the cutscene. Let's go. But yeah, today's a cardio day. Tomorrow, hold X. Four, 5, 6, I want to improve maybe around Christmas time. Mostly because no sketch is for FF6 is a lot quicker now. And we can get better at 4 and we can get better at 5. From the time that I think I posted there, I could have got Marl closer. Maybe you should just start telling me that when you actually do a PT test. Wants to go to a cheese museum? I didn't realize she was checking out your dick. Okay, speedrunning, I started in 2018 with some Zelda games, pretty casually, on and off. Didn't really practice anything, just kind of like fired things up and away we went. But kind of got into like the speedrunning mindset, I guess. I didn't pick up 6 until 2021, which is when I feel like I really started speedrunning. Thanks, Rob. So the reason that we don't name Chrono lowercase o is because no one can have the same name. And because we're not on the clock when we're naming him, I like to just name him Z. And then when we get to Robo, it's less inputs to name him O. It's a very minute thing. You could name Chrono O and then just name Robo like 9, or I always did %sign. Sitar has done streams. What do you mean? I've watched him. He did do Mike Tyson Punch-Out yesterday. So we can skip those guys just by walking because they are alerted by sound. Ooh. With his cam on? No. No one has a cam on for Discord streams, are you kidding me? Five and 6, I think. Oh, 5 and 7. I figured that's supposed to be Spank Bank, but... Wait, what do you mean that that's what I'm here for? We already confirmed that I'm only half of a booby streamer because I'm a tit. I don't think I know what MTPO is. I'm gonna actually change that statement. I don't know what MTPO is. Oh, okay, I know what MTPO is now. I've just never seen it cut down like that, I guess. There's always seen Punch Out. Hey, Sitar, I think you beat it faster than Brood did. Excellent. So we want more greens than less. So this is... Yeah, I'll go with that. These rolls are garbage. Let's see what the roll is. Nope. Thanks, Luke. Oh, okay. Thanks, Luca. That's what I was waiting for this whole time, Robo. Overall, this isn't been bad. Like 11:30 is kind of where I want them to be dead. Yep, that chest. I feel like 11:30 was the number that was in my head. By holding all the face buttons together at the same time, the game just puts them in as fast as possible in the right order for you. Papa, you gotta at some point say, "This got nothing on my dick, cheese." You gotta say something like that. And then let me know what comes of that. I think for today we're gonna lose the 30 seconds and grab the silver earring just in the event that we fall off of RNG manip in Megas' castle. Then at least we can finish. I can't even see BBL as be back later. All I see it as now is Brazilian butt lift. Here, I think. Just a bro playing with his bros. Who's familiar with the Golden Sun community enough to like, I keep seeing this stuff about NSO and then I think NSO is no longer a thing. Does anybody know what NSO is? Okay, I was a little bit low. So if we cyclone, maybe. Ooh, okay. Then, okay, maybe I just ask Blue why all that matters in shenanigans. Don't go for him 3 times. Thank you. That saves us a tonic. Hey, pup. How's it going? Thanks for blessing the run. There's no gingers in this game. I'm gonna say how we saved the ginger, but there's Okay, this was actually... Even though those slimes didn't feel that good, we're ahead of Peebs now. 51-42. I feel like that's still pretty bad from my non-RNG minute. Let's see. Never mind, we're 7 seconds ahead of that. Tyken, Halby. Oh yeah, Chrono's the Jin. Okay. Hear me out for a sec. I was looking at Luca and I'm like, ah, she's got purple hair. And Marl's got blonde hair. I wasn't thinking about the... Yeah, anyways. I'm just restarted. Yeah, we've had a few things change up. Since, I can't say last stream because we technically did one on Thursday. Oh yeah, I did put a thing in Discord. Oh, I'm smart. Ah, crap. We're only allowed to have 3 people in the portal. Nice. So I did that little walk past Gaspar and then back in. It gets Robo closer to where he needs to be. It has a Discord. Do exclamation point Discord. It's a shared one between Dine and I. We call it the Dine Do Discord, or Triple D's if you want. Hopefully that link actually works. Dine streamed yesterday. Said he might do one today. It was kind of dependent on schedule stuff. Because he is also getting ready for the Final Fantasy Relay race with Final Fantasy VI as the finisher. I'm also submitting to that one. Dos. Tres. Been working so much. Part of the reason why I'm streaming now is because the site that we're working on has gone a little wacky, and now I'm only working 40 hours instead of 60 hours a week, which means I get an extra day at home. Just, I will say, losing out on those 40 hours of OT each check does kind of suck, but being home doesn't suck. Gives me time to do video editing as an extra thing. So yay! Right, don't forget the tabs. We dropped from 60 to 40 because we're waiting on trenches to be done. My last day of work on Thursday last week consisted of... Whoops. This. That skips that text box. One sec. Mash reload. Okay. We were sitting inside of a trench. Inside of a rock. 6 guys for like 5-6 hours because we had nothing else to do. We've done all of our side stuff. So it's like, what do you want us to do for me? He's like, go and make sure that all of the Gliptol on all of the light posts looks really good and square and clean and there's no leaking or like leakage that happened. And so after that was supposed to be our job for the day and it got done in like an hour. But I think they'll have another trench ready for us hopefully tomorrow or Tuesday. We frick up in here, we just have to redo the whole shebang. Okay. We're hoping, Rossler, we're hoping. I feel like I'm just supposed to hold straight down there. See, then we spend the rest of the day trying to make it look like we have something to do, but we don't. And it's terrible. I thought I was gonna frick that up. All right, we're almost through this, kids. Thursday we did an FF6 stream. All right, focusing up. I manually mash here because I don't want to frick something up. We're going to mash out another slash after the bubble because we had less than 3 green slimes. We're also gonna have to throw an ether at the end of the fight. Boom, boom, boom. Give me a sec. Oh, after this boss fight, I'll get chatty. I don't know why I second guessed that the whole time. Then we mash out the next one.
Go
I
ahead,
mash it on the yes
try and
indeed,
attack.
which should
Why
be
are
on
you
Marl.
not attacking?
We're gonna mid ether you. We're almost through it. And then Chrono's gonna mid tonic himself. Then yes indeed should be on Chrono, which is why we healed him. And then we kill with this next antipode. And we set Cyclone. All right. right, we got through it. Yep, everything is good. Let's do a TLDR. TLDR. I don't think I've made a secret that the dude doesn't like being an electrician, but it's all he's good for, it seems, these days. But my buddy who owns a media company that doesn't do porn, as I have to keep pointing out, he was looking for an editor, possibly a full-time editor, once the workload kind of goes up a little bit. I'm like, I can do editing stuff. And so the hope is that I can be a full-time editor in 2026. That might not be the actual reality of it. What might end up happening is I do that most of the time, throw in these streams and my own YouTube shenanigans at the same time, and probably need to do a little bit of casual electrical work on the side with the company that I'm working for, because they're chill and let you do that. But maybe, just maybe, I mean, if that's the job that he has to get done, I mean, I'll do it. This might be a hard job to do. So we're gonna fight this guy 3 times just so we have the points that we need for the mini game later on. Are you looking for pants grab? Pretty sure it's pants grab. Still in the festival? I know! What am I doing? $30 hours, but I wanted to finish this today. Dang it. Well, it looks like we're gonna be here for a while, kids. Does it mean I'm back for good? Hopefully. It's all kind of up in the air. So the stuff that I'm kind of doing right now is, the only thing that's a little sketch is I'll be a little more reliant on the Twitch YouTube stuff. It's nice when it's just like nice little, like, you know, monthly thing of like, hey, this is the little bit that you get, and you're like, hey, cool. Being a little more dependent on it is a little scary, so that's why I want to make sure, just through a little bit of like test stuff and whatever else, if it makes sense at all. If it doesn't make sense at the end of the day, plus Buddy's workload, then that might just end up not being the thing, and we'll just stay full-time electrician and do some stuff for him and just do this on the side again. Moral of the story is it's all trial and theory right now. Stuck on the title screen for hours. What the frick? Yeah, you know, we did get out of the... We're out of the fair now. Things are looking a little... They're looking up. Maybe this won't take all day. As far as electrician jobs go, it's good. I just don't like being an electrician. Live for now. How's it going, Juju? Well, most of the stuff that I want to do for YouTube is going to be original content. Dude, no, it's just repetitive and boring. And also the amount of sitting around that tends to happen. Industrial pays the best, but then you also have to deal with the amount of sitting around that industrial sometimes has to offer. Yo, wait, what is that badge? Marathon reveal runner. What does that mean? But no, I don't care about the physical exertion. Those are the days that I actually like. It's the we don't really have anything for today, but don't make it look like you're not working. That's mental torture. We haven't met Ayla yet. So attacking Ozzy 3 times ends this fight immediately. Just breaks the spell. Didn't know anything about it. Friend was streaming, swapped their category, and then asked for gift subs, and now you have a badge. Alrighty. Sure. Okay, this is the one that I didn't put because I have to actually get it in somewhat quick. I've been watching Dine play Claire Obscure on Discord quite a bit. Ah, okay, that's the first time I forgot to do B and start. I'm trying to get used to doing B and start to get out of menus quicker. Roar. Attack the head. Robo attack. We're gonna wait for the rrr. Robo crits. Gonna wait for the rrr. This is when Robo's gonna attack the bottom. Does Nintendo still not have this on Switch? Shake my head. Okay, wait for Robo attack, and we're gonna fire. I was close to a gold, and that's with an extra save. We'll check if that was right. A bit here. Okay. Bought 11 shelters, 21 revives, 11 heals. Yeah, okay, I did that right. So if everything is done right, Chrono's attack here should do 191. Yay. Okay, I'm feeling better about how things are going. We are going to lose a little bit of time. We're going to get the safety silver earring. I'm rusty for 6. 6 is, I've kind of got that mostly derusted for the relay race that's happening at the August 1st to 4th. We're doing the finale for the thing with FF6. Hopefully I get picked for it. We don't actually have the people in the picked yet, but we know the game. Nothing wrong with safety. Eventually we're gonna have to cut it out because, like I said, it loses you like 20 to 30 seconds or something. I think there's one skip in here that I want to learn for down the road. That skip is free in SNES, bro. It's free. PC, it's lame. Because you don't have good working diagonals. Felt a little low. That felt a little low. I thought we were gonna run into it. That would have been a GG's. Oh, we get the shimmy here at least. Whee! That's the only cool thing about getting that earring is the shimmy. Those are both terrible lineups. I'm getting a little scrapier in here along corners and edges and stuff. But I just don't. I don't know a good backup aside from just hope and pray. You know what, frick it. I wonder if because we picked that up, if that idea that I have is gonna work. Sight scope, bandana. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm glad you're liking the videos there, Tender. You guys haven't seen it, check out the last one of the Terra lore breakdown, see if you like it or not. It's a little more heartfelt and a little more philosophical, as it were. But they're fun to make, and I want to kind of do one for most characters of like an attribute or something. I don't think I can do it for all of them, because like I don't know what the frick you do for like Boomero. Hey Tivo, how's it going? No, you are welcome back. Okay, Luca goes after Robo. The next one, it kind of hurt me a little bit, but we're gonna glaze lock a little bit on persistence. Then I think the next one might be like, I was just trying to figure out what a good one for Edgar would be. I'm thinking like responsibility or something. Seems like it'd be a good one. Guess who's back? Back again. Dude is back. He's a liar, my friend. 2. Then the next one, we're just gonna do Robo Luca. And then we're gonna go Robo Chrono Luca. And then Chrono's gonna get his turn in nice and quick lack. So that Robo gets his crit. There's one thing I like about Robo and why he's a good sex machine. He can always find the crit. That's a Toriak joke. Robo Chrono Luca. Excellent. Excellent. So the time loss that we're gonna see here is grabbing that silver earring. Like it's just gonna be a safety for us to be able to finish the run. A non-PC. Yep. We're playing the good version. Bet Luca is a... I mean, probably. All honesty, yeah, probably. You know what's crazy is no one said anything about the split picture yet. I think this is a record. FF7 and Kingdom Hearts are your top RPGs with this. I will respect the opinion, but not agree with it. You might be looking at one of the biggest FF7 haters of time. Hey Fox, how's it going? Oh frick. I'm hoping I don't have too many things poking around in my head that's PC exclusive. So far, I've kept it pretty under wraps. Am I a fan of 6 though? The biggest. Call that thing a donut the way I glaze it. Can you play you? Sitar's asked me if he can touch himself while he watches my stream. I do whatever you want to do. Off rip, top 3 Final Fantasies 6, 9, 4. And I think 5 is number 4. And then 10 is number 5. So I guess there you go. There's my top 5. Okay, we need to remember to take off the Berserker. Not Power Glove. Oh no, wait, Power Glove. Yeah. I've never done anything like that recently. Don't ask me about the other times. I never could get into tactics. Gameplay shenanigans. Wasn't my vibe. Peter likes to go ram ham when he can move his stuff around, and usually you get punished pretty hard in those types of games when you go ram ham. Like, I want to kill everything. What happened to... I don't know how to write out beach mouse. That was a killer rubber ducky thing. Beach mouse. Beach mouse. Blah, blah. Mystic Quest would definitely be in my top 10. I don't exactly know where I'd put it because I'd have to think about it, but... It has Final Fantasy in the name. We're counting it. I've always said Melchior. People always get on me when I say Figaro instead of Figaro, but no one's got on me for Melchior yet. Okay, this fight is awkward because we have to get to Robo, but there's a little bit of like lag on his mini popping up. Like such. Hef, how are we feeling this morning, buddy? Oh, don't forget to turn off the FMV. Oh, wait! There's no FMV! Do you, morning beers chase away the morning tears? Remember my buddy always saying that. On how you say Narsh? How do other people, do they say like Narsha? It's very harshy and Narshy. Okay, this next chest that we're gonna grab is kind of awkward. The one good thing about the PC version is when I was, you know, waiting for the first set of ads to run through on Twitch, I would just have FMVs going for people that were subbed and didn't have to deal with it. Okay. Okay. We grab that chest. Huzzah! So you see me going into the menu. You can actually build up your run meter while you're inside the menu. It's freaking awesome. Consistent runaway, kids. Branfil, good to see you here. I think I saw you at the end of the 6th run as well, question mark. My throat was like decimated. Miss the Awooga splits. They're just hugging. Everyone gets all horny over a hug. It's crazy. All right, let's see. Can we dance with Robo? Nope. Nope. That's closer. All right, that was pretty good. Oh, you can just turn it. I actually didn't even know that the DS version had the FMVs, to be perfectly honest. What's with the timer? Are you... this is against average. PB, we lose a good chunk of time in the last split just because we grabbed that silver earring for safety. You can see what we're comparing to if you look at the bottom left. There it says average, there it says PB, there it says world record splits, which is just my non-turbo splits. And then this is best, but you shouldn't beat best unless you're absolutely saucing. I don't anticipate us to beat average. It would be a pretty good first run back if we did. The goats. The goats? I'm assuming you can't cancel them in the DS version then. Like, if you're just in there, you just start, because PC, you just mash B. Oh, it feels good when the menus feel good. Oh! Praise be SNES! Oh, the Killwalla. Yeah, okay. The goat. Why they call him the goat? The goat! I miss playing this game. I've been thinking about it for a while and I'm like, wanting to play, like the only reason I started playing 6 again was because of the relay race, which funny enough, so the way I got into the relay race thing is they had Super Nintendo up there because I was like, they're probably just gonna do PR again just because there's a lot more runners to actually do it. But they put up there glitchless all characters and espers, and I'm like, they're not gonna pick this. I'll put my name into it and put myself on the long weekend. That's in August because that was one of the options because he put down like availability. Like, we'll just go with that, but it doesn't even really matter because they ain't gonna pick that. And then they picked it, and I'm like, crap. Now because I signed up and said I'm gonna do it, should probably actually do the submission runs. And then I started doing the submission runs, and I was like, okay, well, we're speed running again. And then work started slowing down a little bit, like, and we're gonna have time to do stuff again. Oh boy, I think we're going back into streaming again, kids. No, I forgot the menu. I PC'd. I PC'd. Oh, this is gonna be. That's it. So that menu you normally do, okay. In non-RNG manip, you do it right before you go to fight Nizbel. Okay, what does that mean? I think we skip Rockhill too. With RNG manip, you do it before you actually enter this area. And I didn't think about that until I was like, my characters are not berserked. Please hit the left one for 91. Oh, baby, we might still be on it. Okay. You know what? Just in case. All right, I'll let you guys know if this goes the way it's supposed to go. With the way that this fight is set up, this is actually one of Dine's creations in the RNG manip. He worked on this bit. I think he worked on like post Masamune to Nizbel. And it's his piece de resistance because we kill with exact damage. Okay. Hey Gaijin, welcome on in. How are we doing? I need to. Okay, so Ayla shouldn't crit here. And she should crit on the next one. Okay. These numbers look good. I remember 6 HP. I think we got lucky and fell back onto it, kids. We definitely did. We definitely did. Okay. This might be one of those never punished things. Robo almost gets his turn. Aww. So we're gonna attack once and then Ayla finishes off. And I set slash. Ah, okay. I thought I was on the next one. So that's time lost just from freaking up that one fight mostly. If we like sub 210 megas, I'm gonna be lits in my tits. That tells me that we're not being absolute garbage. Especially with that, like I said, that safety silver earring is kind of the big thing. Oh, I'm bad. I didn't even try to hold down left. If you hold down left and enter or exit with the corner of that door, you can skip that text box. It's all about the litty titty, bro. And we're coming up to our first pee break. And next ad break as well. Pretty sure the first frog cutscene is longer. We're gonna do the 3 minute on the first frog cutscene. Yeah. This makes more sense in the event that it does pool over. There is actually some tech that you can do in the Melchior area. Running into NPCs with scripts in this spot can actually speed up their scripting a little bit. So assuming I remember how to do that, we can actually save a little bit of time. This will be one right here. Breath is like, I'm not calling them kill wallas. He actually picks up the sword and drops the sword a little bit quicker. Lucas spends a whole lot less time doing that. You can see that it took a little less time to pick up that shenanigans. And then we run into Melchior at the end. The PC version, for some reason, on that last step, just takes forever. Wow, he made the sword, and he didn't even need a forge. Just a desk and a hammer. What a guy. Maybe Luca is the forge. Maybe May we could forge something together. I thought Ash was talking about like something about save resets. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really read it that much. Redagomum? Mamie, I don't like that you made that big. I'm not gonna thank you for that. I don't like that you made that big. All right, we're gonna do the Addy Daddy here. This will kill everything for the next hour. How are we actually doing? Ms. Bell. All right, we're about a minute behind, 50 seconds behind that other one. Did I say 20 seconds for Silver Earring? It might be more than that. It's looking like it's 30. I have been a liar. Oh, what am I getting dinged on? Okay, Magus's castle is pretty nerve-wracking. But once you get past that, even if you fall off of Manip and certain stuff, or certain places and whatever else, it's pretty savable. But like up to that point, you're like, oh no. That is why we grabbed the Silver Earring, just in case. If we do fall off of Manip, at least we can just do Magus the old school way of hope and pray. But it would be sick to just do it right. Hi, Peanut. I was a bad streamer and I texted somebody. I'm sorry. I get to cut grass after this. Actually, let's do some math. When is this run gonna finish? We'll say an extra 4 hours on this. That goes 1:30ish? 1 o'clock? I can touch 1 o'clock. Touch grass? I'm gonna touch all of them. The way that my yard is kind of laid out, cross-crud isn't very feasible. I like to do the circle, swirl, whatever you want to call it. All right, I'm actually gonna, okay. I'm gonna time this 141.20, we'll say. Just to see if this is better of a spot to do an ad break, just to push it back a little bit if need be. 141.20. I have 6 pepperoni sticks sitting beside me right now. You're annoyed at your luck. That's a take. Unless it was I have so much time to save on execution, but the luck is gonna lose it all type
Am I
thing.
dreaming?
You're not dreaming, Chrono. This is for reals. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the 18 months. That's almost a year. Also, hi, Boyle. How we doing, buddy? Also, I cut my grass on Sunday, and I don't come home until, well, typically it was like Friday, but now I think we'll be coming home Thursdays. So, like, I don't even get to enjoy my cross cut if I were to do it. I also get some new coat. You'll get there someday, I believe. Are you not allowed to cut your grass at all on a Sunday? Once 8:30 rolls around, I'm like, all right, frick y'all, here we go. That means that Mei Mei is also not allowed to have sex on Sundays. Mac attack! Elmac told me that he absolutely hates this game. And I was like, wow. So it should just be Frog getting hit. Oh. Yep, you're like, garbage game, never touching that again. Why does anybody even ever play this? And I'm like, wow. I have sex on every day that doesn't end in Y. Power glove. We're gonna do a bright reload. I hate when my food tastes amazing. That's funny. I don't know why, but one thing that you can't do in the PC that I love that you can do in the SNES is just move your character a little bit, like during the screen transition. I don't know why I enjoy it as much as I do. It doesn't matter, but it just, it makes the little neurons in my brain fire off. Imagine hating Taco Taco. Listen, if you've listened to it as much as I have, you'd hate it too. Don't you dare say that you have, because you haven't. Hey, when me and Racco were doing that like 3-run race or whatever the frick, we got to listen to it 3 times there. Yeah, that's why you can use the fade out glitch shenanigans. PC, it just... What's this one go? Oh, right, okay. Frog is the middle. Rocket roll! Frick 'em up! Yeah, I started dicking around with the timer just to mess Mei Mei up at one point. Okay, so Chrono is not on Slash. Hey, X-Strike! We learned it, kids! We're on lightning, so I should be able to just... Actually, don't dick around with this. Oh, right, because he wasn't on Slash, I let him do the rocket roll. Can someone do a parody of Rocket Man, but just make it Rocket Roll? Please and thank you. Gold Berserker, Mid-tonic you and you. Shut up, Mei Mei. Shut up, Mei Mei. There, it wasn't 7 years ago. Oh, you might have actually been following in 20. I don't think you ever followed in 2018, because that's when I started. It might have been like 19 or 20. No, it's been nearly 2 years since the last time that you pulled that. Also, Alpha, I totally missed it, but thanks for blursting the run. All right, this is called Watch Frog. And win the game. We get a nice AI lock on Flea here. Flea will get a turn after he's done 8 attacks, which will be the stare. And then... Pretty sure I don't remember if Flea gets one more turn near the end or not. All I know is once I see the stare, I have to count 8 frog attacks. Five, 6, 7. Okay, on the next one we go. Hey, MC. How's it going, broski? Super sus, bros. Hey, we didn't lose time. Well, mostly because I haven't streamed for the past 2.5 months aside from Thursday and today. So it'd be weird if you did catch him, because I'd be like, wait, who were you watching? Are you in any relay race shenanigans this year, MC? I did do a few Discord streams, I suppose. No? Aw, well, I'll be live tomorrow. No. Probably not till next either... Friday or Saturday. No! 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 I didn't get my... I targeted the wrong one. I didn't get my input to go right. So this is probably... Okay. Looks like we're not going to be on RNG manip, more than likely. I'll follow it and see what happens, but I'm pretty sure we're off of it, and it's just going to be a fly by the seat of your pants thing. Okay, does frog crit here? No. Okay, yeah, we're flying by the seat of our pants now. Well, it's not going to be a sub 210 megas, I can tell you that much. All because I targeted the wrong Skelly. But we're gonna lose more time by resetting and doing Lee again. So you may... Sick. That's his first crit, isn't it? There we go. At least they're starting to come in a little bit. Pretty sure Magus is gonna F me in the B. Yeah, we just gotta play this. I was like, should I try and follow the script still? But no. Just let's play the game. Play the game and hope that we get the something that we want at the end. If we were on the manip, we'd actually have him dead in a minute 20, but I don't think that's gonna happen. And we're doing healing here just so that we don't get fricked up by the spin cuts. We just need to be above, I think, 140 on everyone not frog. Maybe I feel like I'm living out of a suitcase too. I feel that, oh, 140 is the number, I guess. Did I say 130? Oh, I did say 140? Cool. My mouth knows what my brain don't. Mm-hmm. At least I don't care about Robo in this fight, because he survives Flea. Well, there you go. Good chunk of time lost. If we get back onto the right Magus, then at least I can feel a little bit better about myself. Nice. Power glove, power scarf, bandana. Having proper diagonals is hitting my endorphins just right, though. I don't want to be... If you're an item and then you try and do the quick runaway, sometimes it pages down on you and then you have to page all the way back up again. Let's see if this works out. Okay, wait. Oh, yeah. That's the paging up and down thing? Yeah. Just be in tech. That's my fix. Don't be an item, just be in tech, and then you don't have to worry about the page down. That's pretty much the only spot that I think I worry about it. Oh, I should have done a prediction. Does B-Dude fall down the hole? Right. Kind of red. I haven't ran this in 3 months. It'd be weird if I was green. I was actually surprised we were green for a little bit. Hey! Hey, Boa, thanks for blessing the run. Ooh, he got a walk in there. Okay, I'm feeling less confident now. Okay, yeah, that's not right. This is against average. Against PB, we're plus 113. And we're gonna lose a good chunk on this one unless we're still on Manip. Does anyone want to be part of my outlaw groupies? So there is 6 possible RNG windows to hit before going into Magus. So like there's still a chance that we do get the one that we want. We'll know better as this fight kind of goes on. My timing's a little bit off on everything too. I don't remember damage rolls, but I'm pretty sure that's the correct targeting. I might also just be like straight coping, which is also possible. And we learn Fire Sword, yay! I do have manips for a lot of different not all of the 6 whatever, but I don't remember which ones require silver earring and which ones don't, to be perfectly honest. So all we're hoping for is a 133 on the 4th and final switch here. If we have that, we're laughing. Let's go! Okay, we're in there. We're so in there. Oh, sorry. We're laughing. The 1 in 6, baby. Lurker. Speed belt. Let's...
He can be taught.
No, we got lucky. We got so lucky. Stein, thanks for the 52 months, my dude. That is almost a year. And also, now I'm feeling guilty that I don't sub to people. Oh, I hope the game doesn't crash here. Oh, wait. It's not PC. Imagine I got music glitch. I didn't get a manipulated slash because I attacked the wrong of the last 2 skeletons. So now I was like, I don't think we're actually getting it, but we got it. We got lucky here. All right. It's time to lock in. Clump, I want to welcome you back. With arms wide open. Uh-huh. Two and a half months. Oh. Nope. All right, we're off. We're off. We're off. All right. Well. I took a little too long to get into that menu when I made the herpaderp sound. I don't actually know why the A button didn't bring me in. Oh, heck. So if you're on Manip, you can get this done in 6 barriers. We're already at 6, I'm pretty sure. Oh, this is 5? Whatever. We should be looking at... Thinking about killing him... Oh. There we go. Should be fire, fire, water, fire, shadow, fire. Is what we go for. Is this the new thing, Ultros? Alright. That's fair. Nightlight, thanks for blessing the run. So, Magus works a little bit differently as far as the RNG manip goes, because his RNG is kind of changing like as time goes on. Oh, this might still be okay, I guess. Frick. Pretty sure my barrier runs out. I have to throw the heal. Oh, right! Never mind. I should have just gone for it. I forgot we don't have silver earring. As long as barrier persists to the first dark matter, we're fine. Ish. It's gonna be a little bit tighter now. It's gonna kind of depend on frog crits. But I did waste a turn by... All right, well, let's see if we kill him or not. I did a save before coming into here. All right. Well, we're falling off of manip for Slash and for Magus. That's it is what it is. Hashtag Derust. I'm a little confused as to why my down A just turned into a down when I went to go into my menus. I must have pushed A far too early. Because you can usually buffer it pretty good to go from like tech menu to item menu. But I think I just hit it a little too early. Like too early, because the buffer window is pretty freaking big. But we got through it. Now we can just finish the run. If we were to die and go in there with no RNG manip, I would have just slapped the silver earring on and we would just free-balled it the whole way. I don't need that Ayla gif anymore. Someone's gonna have to use points to rename the split for 5,000 points. Also, Nightlight, thanks so much for the 100 bits. You didn't have to do that, my guy. I don't know how many barriers that was, and I don't want to know. I think the barrier just in general lasts longer than it does in the PC version after seeing that. It was egg set? And it's probably a lot to do with like auto battle ATB leakage shenanigans. But I feel like if you're not getting in like 6 or 7, that barrier is falling off real easy. Alrighty. I'll rename it. There you go. Dang it, Pojo! Okay, I'm starting to get used to doing start B to get out of menus quicker. You know what else is an entry barrier? The anus. Hey, Visual, Gurney. Good morning. What's up? The time loss that's accumulating. Oh, been good. There's gonna be a few. The biggest life shenanigans thing right now is there's a chance I can be a video editor. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna get this skip. This one's freaking tight. Oh, let's go! A video editor in 2026 as like the main means of income. We're hoping. Can't teach that, kids. You can't teach that. PC Battlespeed 1 has weird leakage attributes compared to SNES. Some things don't work. The funniest thing is if you have one person at 1 HP for Rust Tyranno, they will never die to the sap because the next sap comes by and it like resets the timer. Oh, you might want to get that checked, Butsky. That's kind of gross. Butsky, are you in the relay race for anything this year? Is everyone ditching? Please elaborate. You don't have to elaborate. Didn't sign up for anything. Oh no. Mist, power, bandana. How's this one work? Something like that. Go wide, come in. Well, it's time to start practicing, Sid. I mean, I guess some people just, I guess, like, learn a thing for the race and then be like, hopefully I can get good enough for race day. And it works out. Zwanzig is one's like, yep, looks like I'm doing this year. We talking practice. Ayla is not on tech at all. That's fine. That's so fine. Wouldn't it be funny if we just somehow managed to fall back onto Manip for Nisbel too? It's not the biggest of deals. All on the grind. It was not quite the end of April, and then came back second week of, yeah, so 2.5. Most RPGs have a runaway mechanic. Got a new kidney. Is it like when you put a new engine in a car, you're just like, oh yeah, that thing's gonna be motoring for a while. That didn't feel deserved. That didn't feel deserved at all. Oh no, wait, I actually want you on item. All right, that's fine. Wait, so they have the Lunar series? Oh, never mind, sorry, I was thinking Nintendo Switch Online. So we were getting mad about the fact that they don't have Chrono Trigger on Nintendo Switch Online. Disservice, I say. But no, I haven't played the Lunar series. Sorry, I never actually answered the question. Did you ever play the Radical Dreamers? Yeah, is that what it's called? Yeah. The text adventure thingy. Yeah, I got the remastered shenanigans and I never played that one. I watched Dime play it and I'm like, all right, I'm good. Man, I tried to get into Cross when that remaster came out. I was playing it fun and like casually, legit, reading everything, playing all the stuff this way like you quote unquote should casually. Then I got like 3/4 of the way through and I'm like, all right, I'm done. Let's just nuke everything and finish out this game. My cares just kind of stopped. We're doing this until we learn Cat Attack, by the way. It wasn't that it was hard. It was just that my cares dropped. So if I did boost with not taking any damage, I could just kill things, die, get me to the end. I'm pretty sure I got the bad ending anyways. You know the thing that the game's named after? I don't think I ended up grabbing that. I never grabbed the Chrono Cross. There we go. The grind is shit done. Really? All right, let's see what happens. There you are. Do we get an 802? That doesn't mean we're on Manip, by the way. Do we get a 1010? Do we get an 1198? Okay, okay, okay. Now he should go for Chrono. Who doesn't die. Just that easy, folks. So that is a glitch category without using the glitch of the lavo shell skip. So you instead fight the lavo shell for... Oh my friend. Like 18 minutes or something. Alrighty. But yeah, they'll do like Yakra skip, Guardian skip, Hecarim skip. I don't know how to like get in and out of that menu quick enough while still... Oh. My turbo slider was not where it should be. That felt sus. Hey Jay, welcome on in. Well, Pojo, if you have patience, maybe good things will come to those who wait. Oh, Pojo, if I go for a long run and I keep hydrated throughout the run and I still have a muscle seize up on me midway through, that's probably an electrolyte problem, correct? That happened to be about kilometer... Wow, I'm glad he didn't say need more zinc. That was not a fast input. Fine, we're doing this thing again? Okay, we're doing this thing again. If you want to see me deep throat a banana, there's a clip of it. It is real life footage. What do you mean? There'd be no difference. I mean, I got pepperoni sticks here. I'm not kidding, I do have 6 pepperoni sticks here. I was gonna kind of nom on them in a little bit here. Oh, no. I wasn't gonna deep throw them all at once. I was probably just gonna like eat one and chew it and then eat the next one and chew it. That's kind of what I was thinking. Hey, it's a tan, not a sunburn. Sunburn went away. Man, my reading actually got better, not streaming, and I can already feel it like tapering down a little bit again. Wild. Flame kick twice. Oh, yeet! Revive Luca. Heh. Just the one time you had a pet dinosaur? What about the other times? Oh, is that only one cycle? Jeez. I think it's pretty deniable, Rob. I deny it. Oh, I'm still on battle speed 2. That's why everything's all fricked up. Uh-huh. Am I still on battle speed 2? I don't remember changing the battle speed. Drunk or sunburned? I mean, or. Oh, wait, that makes it sound like I'm drunk and sunburned. It's called a tan. I don't normally get them. The orange light isn't really helping, though. I will admit that. Dang. And I told Hobbs I was gonna try and get a sub 520 today. Where's my big saves? I have an idea. Really? Okay. Sure. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, and then... Yeah, okay. It's not... Hang on. It's not that red. There. Some actual white light. It might behoove of me to get a light one day. Don't hurt my eyes? Why? I'm an electrician. I usually don't get to have any light at all. Oh, this game's gonna be a whole lot harder to play with all these dancing sparkles in my face. When are we gonna do this? We're gonna do the Addy Daddy. After Golem. After Golem will be Addy Daddy time. Yeah. Not the Golem twins, just the Golem and Zeal. And then we'll be good for Mud Imp. Where's a good spot for me to pee? Probably after Golem, actually. The floor? I'm not peeing on the floor. Maybe I don't think I have an... Is it egotistic to say I don't have an ego? Is it egotistical to say I don't have an ego? I don't need to go down that, I don't need to go down that pirate software, arc. I don't know who's been keeping up with that, but that's been a wild ride. You're paying points that don't even really exist. Would I not feel... No. So I'll get you that flex when we get to a cutscene, May. Where was I going with this? I only started feeling comfortable to wear muscle shirts like a couple years ago. The time that I graduated, I was 6'1" and 120 to 130 pounds, skin and bone basically. And then you get teased a lot on the scrawniness of it, regardless of how much effort you put into trying to put on some muscle. And then May's over here when I wore it for like one of the first few times, and he's like, nice muscle shirt. Do the muscles come in tomorrow? Anyways, I'm gonna give him a flex now. There you go. Maybe thanks for the 69 bits. Gun show? Yeah, you don't see pistols like that every day. Now, if only the chest would grow. Is that my best time, or should I should just go after Mount Woe. That's a long cutscene. Mount Woe will be when I go for my tinkles. A 1,000 chest flies a day. Bro thinks I have that kind of time. Wait, well, my favorite food? Sid, thanks so much for the 4 bits. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that at all. All right, top tier meal right here. Roast beef, mashed taters, mixed veggie. Typically I like carrot and pea. Oh, we died. I guess we'll just do ads to make us feel better. Okay, this is the addy daddy that I was talking about. If you want to get around the ads, there is that YouTube link. It takes it to the same stream just on the YouTube side where there shouldn't be any, and this will kill everything for the next hour. Go pee now. I don't know if this is long enough or not. I don't trust it. I wanted to see how long it was, because if it's less than 90 seconds, it depending on how much pee is in the bladder. Wait, does this still exist? I don't remember who made it. Feels like a sitar thing. Yep. I know for sure after Mount Woe I'm good. I tried to say data face, but it didn't really come out. Once saw graffiti that said P is stored in the... I can just see Boyle being like all dramatic about it. He just walks up to his mirror and he's just like... P is stored in the balls. This is General Kutan, aka Celeste, but in Moogle form. Do we know if the pixel remaster of FF6, if the Moogles are still placeholders for the characters, or if the characters are just placeholders for the characters? So much red. Fell off my nip like 3 times. The important thing is we get to finish. I saw your balls last night, Toriak. They can't get any bluer. The pixel remaster is very much not based off of the GBA version. How's a redo from top to bottom? Yes, it is. Oh, really? Is that why it doesn't have the Dragon's Den? Or the extra espers that the GBA has? You know, that GBA exclusive stuff? This is the right chest, right? Yeah, okay. Because I didn't believe the only part I believe is Moogles are. Because they are. How's that saying go? To exist is to be, or something like that? Dustin, I don't know if you could handle my butt sucking. They're not redoing Chrono Trigger. Ah, there we go. I think therefore I am. There we go. I dance, therefore I are. I think Square is that smart. They're just a small indie company, Diley. They're still trying to figure out this whole business thing. No. This is definitely me being on during a stream. Actually, when I hang out in like the VC on Discord and stuff like that, sometimes you'll hear, B-Dude, why do you sound depressed? I'm like, I'm not depressed. I'm just vibing. Hang on, Dine. If we start getting griefed in Borean Tundra, I start to get there. Oh boy. Sens are making the playoffs again, Mutsky. Trust. Oh, to Leo! You do not trust? Oh, or you do trust. Never mind, never mind. They got better. Addition by subtraction. No more Hamnick, no more Highmore, no more Gaudette. We actually have NHLers in those spots now. Without even replacing the slot, not having Hamnick in the team brings your goals against down by like 20. No, wait. He played most of the year. Brings your goals against by like 50, 60 at least. Uh-oh. What happens if I stream next Saturday now? Is Dying gonna get like a cease and desist on me? When I learned that restraining orders had nothing to do with bondage, I was so against it. I'm into politics. Sure. I am probably one of the least political people you will ever talk to. If you ever hear me talk about politics, anything, it's literally because I'm trying to see if someone is going to get mad about something. And that is pretty much it. But it's cute that everyone thinks that they have a say in the global power. So save, reset, Terra Cave, bright, and then we should be back on it again. Nihilistic isn't inaccurate. I say about normally. The epoch isn't worth renaming because it doesn't come up enough. Oh, no FMV. Whoa, wait. Capital Pig is pretty funny. You pig! All right, so we're just gonna check out this area and see how it goes. Don't you know? I don't think we get around the kid. I banked on that one corner. No, it's the only version that isn't bootleg. I think I missed something. Okay. This fight shouldn't be memes, because it should be manipulated from that save reset we did. Assuming I know how to pay attention. And it's nice that I can put my mouse on the line and then I just move my mouse down and then in case I lose my spot. New games becoming shorter and shorter? FF16 completing everything took me 40 hours. So at the very least that's like on par. Oh, we're talking speed runs? Well, you get more cutscene shenanigans at the very least. Yeah, I need to pay attention. If you have one game with CSR and the other game without CSR, the one with CSR is typically shorter, yes. I think that's how it goes. I just know we do this until we get a crit, which should be on this one. Yeah, it stands for cutscene remover. Okay, one more fire sword. Barely lives. Dang, we were close to the gold there. What the frick? Lurker, sight scope. Oh, bandana, lurker, belt. Am I good at RTS games? Nope. I am absolutely buns at them. So Chrono should crit here on first turn. Okay, Chrono does everything here, and then he gets a power scarf after this fight. I don't have it written in there, but that's the spot where you want to put Ayla onto tech. Pre-recorded run? I'd never do that to you guys. What do you mean? Heyo gamer, how be? Pretty sure we're on Falcon hit. We're gonna find out here, because I'm gonna just input it. All right, that looks right. We're at a part now where like RNG manip isn't the biggest of deal. It saves time, but you're not gonna randomly die, and you can just kind of just get through the fight as if it was like a no RNG manip fight. I was worried that we weren't gonna run away because Chrono was in his position. Ayla was not running away, and Luca was the only one, but I wasn't looking at her. Oop. So did you see any dick cheese, Papa? Aww. Were you like, what are we even doing here? Yeah, we're not gonna get shelter. Satara, I think 3 trees died because you used AI to find out that one thing. I think that's how that works. All right, you guys want to see someone with a big ol' schlong, a happy hammer as we call it? Oh! Yes, Daddy! Chrono could ride that thing like a cowboy. Yeah, doggy. This is a Super Nintendo game. Yes, sir. Three. This fight is made for Falcon Hit. Actually, there's a good amount of fights that feel like they're made for Falcon Hit, to be perfectly honest. All right, 2 more and then he should die. Bro, if I walked up to kick that dick is probably kicking me. That thing's probably got legs. Okay, I'm gonna go pee as soon as I get this split. Ah. I have done a Welk shell kill before. It took like 32 minutes from the time we hit new game. If I ever pull the trigger on my Terra Morphine tattoo, the next one would definitely be a Shala tattoo. Has anyone ever forgotten how to pee? Considering that you can do it while you're unconscious, I don't think there's a way to forget. Hang on. If Welk and I, or Welk, if Dine and I are doing a Welk cosplay, who's which part? I don't know if there's a gets to be the shell as much as has to be the shell. Papa, you were talking about dick cheese today. Let he who is without sin cast that first stone. We're both in the shell and my dick is the head. Ugh. I did bring it up, but you still talked about it. Maybe there's a lot of things that you type that I never thought I would read, so let's call that a wash. I was trying to put this in my mouth. If you're moving in less than a week, your best time to do a run, in my opinion, would be like today. Maybe tomorrow. After tomorrow, I think the time is past. There's too much cheese talk. I don't know if I can handle this. Get drunk enough and you'll forget how to? I'm pretty sure I've seen people that got so drunk that they peed while they were passed out. Why is there a stinky cheese emote? At least he didn't put it with an eggplant. No, I definitely said passed out. God dang it. Man, that's like 4 times today that I've gone to my menu too quick. Mei, you didn't have to give that information. I think Mei corked the bat on that one. I proved the point. But you said you forget how to, then your body just does it. No menu, run away. How does Lavos? I assume he just kind of does it asexually. But if he does it asexually and he has a wiener, maybe he just learns how to go frick himself. Hey! That's a little too many bonky bonks for my liking. Rex, how did the boys tournament go? Says wonderful beast as I'm smashing food into my face. Didn't he have a game or a tournament yesterday? Sorry, the boy. I feel like this won't line up. Yeah. Oh, I thought there was a picture yesterday of you and the boy at a thing or something. Tournament day for the oldest, yesterday! What do you mean? I pay attention sometimes. Oh, that good. Okay. Hang on, I missed something sus from Mei. All right, I'm kind of sad I read that. Good thing I didn't mash there. So we're gonna do this fight again. And then Luca will learn Fire 2. And then we're gonna get Robo in the party for when we go down the elevator. So that we can learn to Boogie Oogie. Last word, Oogie. It's boogie without the B. But you boogie oogie. There's Fire 2!
I wear pants in your general vicinity.
Thanks, Satar! If anyone's not wearing pants in our own vicinities, it's obviously me. I so do enjoy not wearing pants. Yeah, that's what my subs are like, Satar. Anyways, if anybody wants to sub to the YouTube... You don't enjoy wearing panties? You haven't found the right pair then. I don't know what to tell you. have to wear pants here because I get up a lot. Well, not a lot, but enough. All right, what was that? Satara, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Papa. I appreciate it, Papa. You're back in. There's no escape. I'm subbed, and now you're my little sub. Hey, Kurian. Good to see you too. What do you think? I still have the skills for these skips here? They're not particularly tough, but they're easy to frick up. I kind of pansied out and did the easier version. Frick. No! What the frick? I think I actually prevented them from finishing out their here we are thing. So the answer to the question is no. I do not have the skills for it. Sorry, are you on both sides again? This is one of my favorite spots, casually and speedrunning wise. Turbo saving. I don't know how many times I saved there, but it's saved. Oogie, oogie, oogie. Excellent. That was the slowest picking of Falcon hit. Holy. All right, now we're just gonna beat the crap out of them. When you get the stop effect, A, they're not gonna move. They're stopped. B, they also take 25% more damage. That's the last one. Okay. Did anybody get cheesed by these guys when they were first playing the game? You've almost beat them, and then they hit you with that double whammy at the end? I know I did. The couple of times that I've done a Jets of Time run with Dine, we raced this, well, race the same seed, but we kind of just try to figure the thing out together, and then like try different stuff as we go along and see if like our loadouts and stuff are about the same. That seems to be the one spot that is kind of the toughest part of it, is if you get to Golem Twins, and depending on what your setup is, you're like, oh boy, how are we gonna get through this? And usually it's not whatever's the fastest, it's whatever's the safest seems to be the fastest. You know, it's one of those slow is steady and steady is fast type things. So we're still technically on sub 520 pace, but it ain't happening. There we go. We'll do that. All right, prediction for final time. What do you think it's gonna be? Is it gonna be below a 523? Is it gonna be 523.00 flat, or is it gonna be above that? One day, someone is gonna guess the flat one, and it's gonna be right. Anyways, you guys got half an hour to put your money on it, but currently we're on pace on average for a 523, 40, 50-ish. Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. Speedo is what we call unconvent. Is that a backhanded comment or backhanded compliment? Is that how that works? In like a really weird way, B-Dude isn't ugly. Thanks. Thanks, Pojo. Yeah. Or B-Dude has a personality that looks cool that he shows, and maybe I'm just an absolute garbage human outside. What am I wearing? Well, you're looking at half of it. Chrono's he's fine. He just turned himself. He is ultimate speed and has become a speed tab. He's become everything that he wanted to be. Okay, so we're being weirdly positive today. Next week is when we start getting toxic again, question mark?
Dude, if you got attacked by a bear with chainsaw hands, I hope it stays away from your face, because I think you're pretty cute.
I have the chainsaw hands, or the bear has the chainsaw hands? Take out the word the, and then you got it, possum. Like, remember, there's a camera. He's absolutely naked. Under her clothes. Under her robe. I went to bed before midnight, and I shouldn't have. I was up at 5:30. Rocky was upside down between your legs for like... around your back. The bear has chainsaw hands? Aww. Can you yell out a hello? There you go, May May. Thanks for the good luck, possum. For the motorcycle race, because you start at the bottom, when you come to the top and you boost once, you go to the bottom, and then you come to the top again and you boost another time. If you just weave back and forth after that, when you get to like 30, 40, you'll have one more boost, and it works every time. Oh, I thought, can I say sure you can? I can. Sure you can. Why are you looking at me? Look at Ayla Robo. Look at a road. A road. You want a pepperoni stick? I have one more. They're a little hard from Green City Notes. It doesn't guarantee a win at the fair, but if you pick someone, you can actually slow down some of the NPCs by just getting in their way and slowing them down. Thanks so much for the $3.33. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that at all. But think of all the races you'll forever win now. It was as amazing as you remember. I remember it not being good, I think. Is that what you mean by that? Gen Z can slick my gooch. Yeah. There is no DNF. We're running this to the end. If this takes me 6 hours, I will be all of the salt. But we will be done in 6 hours. Hours? This run should be done in the next 2. Or Pyro. No? Well, dang. Oh, right, I did see you had a tattoo. So I was like, yeah, she's not addicted. I don't know if you heard me say it yesterday or not. Sounds like new world record? Nope, we're behind record by like 3.5 minutes right now. Unless we're comparing to a record from like 15 years ago, then I think we got shot. I don't know what the record was 15 years ago. BB when? This is my first run in like 2.5, 3 months. A different game. We do not have milk. Used to think he was saying, sure you can. I mean, yeah, I get it. I had a bit and I lost it. What is it then, Maymay? You can't leave me on this cliffhanger. Someone's trying to call an AK-74 an AK-74 when it's obviously not an AK-74. What does that mean? I'm getting mad because someone's calling this guy Dalton. You can't just call Dalton Dalton just because he's Dalton. You're stressing out Rocky, Oh, are you just looking at the capitals? Is that what you're getting mad at? If that's not what it is, then I'm actually so confused. How many capitals can I name in the United States? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. I think I can get up to 26. Okay. You know, actually, there's only 25 capitals in the States. There does seem to be one that's missing. It's the W. Hey! All right. Kana, Time Hack, Kaiser Arm. I can have my wings today. Or ribs. I might go with ribs, actually. I had wings last. 3 pizza pockets. Not overly. Also, I only had 3 pizza. Where is it? I looked through. Honestly, I'm okay with pizza. Well, we can get a pizza. Wait, if Bidu gets a PB, he will fill out an entire United States map to the best visibility? But that sounds like I do something good and then I get punished for it. Also, Dread, we are back. Thank you so much for the 29 months. That's almost a year. Mei, you say that, but if you gave me a map of FF6, I think... Okay, hang on. Okay, we're gonna try this. FF6, I'm gonna get the maps, and I'm gonna see if I can name the towns. Just looking at the map. This is... I'm gonna get so... I'm gonna get exposed. Not actually knowing what each town is called. Listen, bro, I just know where to go. Yeah, I gotta pay attention. Play with fire and you'll be... Actually, Meg. Luca Mega Smarl. I'm assuming that's one that has like shelves. I just didn't really. I don't know.
think we could attain world peace if everyone agreed to wear tandem underwear 1 day per week.
Are you talking about coat panties? You know what coat panties are? Oh yeah. Coat panties are panties that can fit 2 people. You don't like the way I say panties? I do, it's panties. Like water bottle. Also, Sitar, thanks for the 100 bits. I didn't actually say that. Sorry. Panties! Is that better? Well, what do you want? I can't say panties, but I can't say panties. I did!
No, you didn't!
Panties!
Sidora will go with my dad before I wear tandem fucking underwear.
Wow, that was aggressive. I'm kind of down to watch that. Okay, I need to catch up on Dread's things. I definitely missed it. Cauliflower Dick? Why is he Cauliflower Dick? Whoa, wait, panty dispenser clubs in Japan? What the frick? I did not group them up at all. Would you like to see my panties? No, I will not show you the panties. It's real. Are they used? Because if you're just getting fresh, it's like, well, why am I paying for these, you know? They are used? Oh boy, that is degenerate. A hot dog that split in the microwave was all... I just thought it was maybe a work accident. How used, if you crumple them up, you can get stuff to crust off. Sorry, and how long did that take for you to write up? Why would you need to lock your freezer? How's Rocky? He's cuddling with the wife right now. He did have his surgery, about a month ago? A big old lump got taken out, so now he's got a bald spot. Well, it's less bald now, but it's still bald. It's just growing in. It's gonna take like a year or two to fill out properly. I have been, this is my second stream. We were streaming on Thursday. Okay. I see it. The tools are so that they can fix these holes. Don't ask any more questions. Well, my least favorite part of just this game in general is 65 mil BC, both parts of it. And then, favorite, like Ocean Palace Black Omen. I was taking a well, there's been a few changes and stuff too, but I was just taking a hiatus. But it sounds like I might be able to be a video editor in 2026 as an income thingy job. Thingy. Oh yeah, I should probably kill that. I don't think that's great. No, it's not. Yep. For what? I always have Slack like the entire time. I also had watermelon this morning. And a juice box. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it also says 22 degrees here, and we're starting to get into the... Actually, today shouldn't be too bad. I think it's... Squack, I was watching you a little bit last night. Do you only like to play good seeds? I saw when you're like, no, I'm playing this garbage seed, load up a new one, and I'm like, ah. But you become a Chad gamer if you play at the bad seeds. None for... I think when we actually do the next Addy Daddy. No, 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 no. I think Nickelback's better than Bon Jovi. Never made it as a wise man. Couldn't cut it as a poor man, Steve. Rooster, I agree. You don't know what Rooster said. Nickelback will never be better than anybody? I'll put bands again. That Nickelback song from Spider-Man. Hero? Is that what it's called? Rockstar is pretty sick. Hey, hey, I wanna be a rock star. Sometimes I hear Someday on the radio and I'm like, I can jam to this. Well, everyone loves Photograph. Yeah. Not gonna stand here and wait. I had to think about the tune there for a second. I'm not saying I hit it, I just had to think about it. Smash Mouth? I literally only know one Smash Mouth song. All-Star?
Verse 1, I like your pants around your feet, and I like the dirt that's on your knees, and I like the way you still say please while you're looking up at me. You light my favorite damn disease. Verse 2, and I love the places that we go, and I love the people that you know, and I love the way you can't say not too many long lines in a row. We love the powder on your nose.
I like your pants around your feet. You know, they're a good band. I don't care what anybody says. Oh boy. It's the old stuff that's good. Yeah, for sure. It's... Well, I don't know what I'd even consider new stuff anymore because it's all kind of considered old at this point. No! No! I didn't realize you could actually do that, to be perfectly honest. Today I learned you can sit in the chair. All right, we're gonna go with the tight runaway. So tight, tight like a... I'm gonna do the Yaddy Daddy now. It's kind of an inopportune spot, but it's gonna roll anyways, and we're gonna get fricked by it. So if you guys don't want to miss nothing, there is the YouTube link there. I need to figure out this spot a little bit better. I wouldn't. My mama's a virgin. Oops. Wife's making Rocky make weird sounds. Tootie, welcome on in. How are we doing today? Ah, that's a good spot to do. No, no, no! I fricked up. Excellent. All right, so Marl's missing out on like a lot of tech points. She was supposed to be in the one of the dino fights and that last rubble fight. Means we're not gonna have haste. Well, let's see what happens when we don't have haste, I guess. We'll see if this fight is actually finishable. No, we're just gonna have to grind a bunch. As soon as I saw Robo in there, I'm like, oh, I fricked up. That's a big boo-boo. If we get through this fight and Yakra, that should be all the haste is actually needed for, but that might be a big if. Yeah, this is gonna get real rough, boys. No, thank you. I might kill you at a crit once in a while, though. I know how we can get through Yakra. I think he dies on a chomp, though. Or it's gonna get really close. There you go. Okay.
I wish I was there personally to put these bits in you. Possession.
Thanks. I don't know if this plan's gonna work either. And this is why you make sure that you have the right people in the right spots. Uh-oh. It's not uh-oh, it's a Derust run, it's whatever. So... Megas is not going to hit near as hard. But the idea here is... I have one of those too. This might actually make absolutely no difference. I don't know if Marl's gonna survive the wham bam thank you ma'am. No, I fricked up. I just didn't even like, did Rubble run? Nope, I just didn't put her in the party. It's manipulated, so they won't run. Okay, you weren't even close. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference or not. Now I'm testing things. This is why we don't talk during the grind spots. If the Aeon suit and the silver earring don't do it, then we're just gonna go grinding. It's like GG. Give up so easy. I'll grind for 10 minutes if I need to. Just gotta do 25,000 damage. I don't think we're getting sub 530 today, though. I think this is gonna cost way more time than that. Did she survive with the Aeon suit? Nope. Huh. Does it not add any? Okay, well. Ah, sure doesn't. All right, we're grinding. We're grinding. This way. Until we right the wrong. Actually, that's gonna frick up a lot of things, but that might make it feasible. Oh no, wait, this is right. See if I'm not completely nuts first. Good luck. Whoa, wait, before we do that. All right, this is us for like the next 5 minutes. Cool. Man, 211 tech points needed, and these give 30. That's a kick to the dick. Yeah, when I said she didn't have haste, that's what I meant, is she doesn't have haste. I didn't put her in the party. So she missed out on these 30 tech points, and then didn't get the duplicated tech points from a rubble. So that loses you 30 plus 200. It's a lot. Ooh, watching tennis. Any good teams going today? Teams? Players? Holy frick. Yeah, I'm thinking next time I'll put her in the party. Our levels are gonna be so fricked. That's the last one, question mark? Nope, she's one tech point short, I bet. 31, okay. We're just gonna do this. This is the power of TP duplication and what it takes to make up for it. You would love to assist with the learning of how the experience stuff works on... I think it's just their little thing on pushing for interaction on YouTube streams. All right, now let's go kill this guy. Now that this split's gonna go like 12 minutes longer than it should. There we go. Now it's GG free easy. Funny enough. All right. Still thinking we can hit world record though. We're only going to be like 15 minutes behind. Maybe 16. Oh, now you crit. All right, now he gets many a turn while or between attacks. I don't know how many he was actually getting before. But we got haste. That's the important thing. Average next week is going to be so easy to go against because of this split. Oh! But that's news. Worst part is now I have a Zodiac cape that I have to remember not to equip. Can I get a blue Magus wig for... Can I? Yes. Will I? No. Good split. Wait, leaves his feet alone? What do you mean? We're gonna go right. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. All right, back onto our regular scheduled program. We're gonna have to do a save reset before Son of Sun. I don't think the extra levels should really frick anything up. The stuff that I care about shouldn't be affected by it. Why is he moonwalking? Because he's a smooth criminal. Duh. Shala, you okay? Shala, you okay? You okay? Shala. Doesn't quite work the same way, but I'm down to clown with it regardless. Salmon. Ayla Leucomagus. You get the red mail. You get the amulet. Or glove. Speed belt. Cabin suit, that one. Do I know how to do the worm? Yes. Can I do the worm? No. Wait for the laser. This fight manipulate? Sure hope so. Nah, I'm just guessing. Hi! How's it going, my lord? I mean, if you guess it right on the first one, you're good until it roulettes. Wow, what a lucky guess. Oh, it's a good thing he's the one who got hit by that. In this game, in this version, least favorite boss? Probably Slash. It's just a really complicated script. Shouldn't say complicated, but finicky. CT for Manip was actually going pretty good. We fell off of it in Magus's castle, but still got the chance to manipulate Magus, but I was slow on an input and lost it there. And the run's actually been going pretty good, aside from forgetting that Marl party swap. Everything was going pretty freaking swimmingly until that point. But 6 wasn't too bad either. I think my first run back was like a 6:16 or something. Oh no, it was a 6:21. So like, I don't know. CT is definitely more punishing when you frick up and you feel it more. So kind of both for different reasons, I guess. Also, I haven't practiced a lot of, like, just haven't done a lot of all characters and espers compared to any percent. So some of that is also just standard unfamiliarity with a few menus. Millie, thanks so much for gifting 10 subs. You did not have to do that whatsoever. Thank you, thank you. Well, welcome on in. I hope you guys enjoy those free subs for the next 30. Actually, I don't know if it's 30 days. I've noticed my throat is not in streaming form yet, because Friday my throat was pretty sore, and I'm feeling it a little bit now. Thanks for the good luck, Millie. We're only 15 minutes behind my PB. I may as well just go against that. Actually, no. Keep going against average. We have some time save coming down the road. All right. Y is laugh. A is surprise. And we need to get 4. Y is laugh. 1. Y is laugh. 2. Y is laugh. 3. Y is laugh. Okay, we can frick up this next one. And away we go. Alrighty, Yakra should be manipulated. Just from our Son of Sun. Thanks for letting me actually grab the doll now. Marl Magus Frog. Berserker. Oh, only. Okay. We don't touch him. And then we just, oh yeah, we just let it play through. Right. Okay. I don't know the answer to that. I've never taken the time to look into it. I'm just making sure I super read things now. At the Millennial Fair? Nah, people don't really know who Magus is. They just know of him. when we bring him to 608, yeah, 600 AD castle, and they're just like, yo, what's up, Magus? I know we've had our differences, you know, killed a bunch of each other's people and stuff, but like, yeah, if you want to store the rainbow shell here, like, that's chill. Yeah, I think the only way they would know what he looks like is if they ever made their way to Medina Village and saw the statue. Otherwise, I don't think they'd know what he looks like at all. And why you would assume that he even would be around at that time frame when no one's seen him since 600 AD. Oh, sub 530 is gone, bro. That's what happens when you have to. Well, I tried that fight a couple of times with a few ideas, and then just did the grind, or did a grind, I should say. Bum bum, bum bum. Like, all the skips and stuff have been good today, so that's good. It's just that one menu that I just didn't do. You know, putting Marl in the party. Turns out she doesn't get a lot of tech points if she's not in the party. How's the work been this summer? Streaky. What the frick? Why were you not triggering? Yeah, we're caught up to trenchers and stuff, and we've done all of the little bits and pieces that we can do. Now we're just waiting for trenches to be dug so that we can pull a cable and pound ground rods and make ground grids. It's kind of annoying. I'm back, Arctic. Sure are. I'm not sure if terrified is supposed to be a pun or not, because it could be. Counting those ground rods is... So for each light post, they want 20 feet of ground rod in there because they like to overkill things. You'd be fine with 10, but the way that we get the 20 down there is you have two 10-foot sticks with a coupler in there, and the ground gets really hard around like 9 to 12 feet in, and so it can sometimes take like an hour to get 20 feet in. It's pain, it's suffering. Thanks, Papa. There we go. He hit? Hey, that just sounds like extra conductivity by digging a hole. For the ground rod? No. Because you want the compacted dirt. Or whatever, it's more like clay and junk, really. Okay, this should hit frog. Oh, the ground rod gets absolutely mushroom headed. Also, what kind of pool do you want to get? Are we talking like a under? So much. So much. We are using a 40-pound post pounder at the moment. Thank you, Falquez. Well, we're underneath plus 12. I don't think we'll get it, but the goal now is to see if we can scratch this back to below 530. Okay. Very heartwarming scene. At least the biggest dum-dum of the run is like super easy to fix. Put Moral in the fights that she's supposed to be in so that she can learn Cure, because she doesn't learn, or Haste, because she doesn't learn Haste if she's not in the party. That's the moral of this story. But so okay. Jeez. Look at Megas Robo. We sure as frick use metric. I use a lot of meters, centimeters at work. The only time we really, I should say the only time, but we use feet a lot because we have to, a lot of stuff that we order comes in Imperial. Pretty sure when we go and get gas, it's by liters, not gallons. Rainbow Sword we use in all endings. But in this one, no, it's better. It doesn't save any turns for the little bits that we do use Chrono, and having the speed boost from the Swallow is more beneficial because it gets him to max speed. I need to remember to do that menu. Don't forget to do the menu so that if we get a 0 and 0 elevator, I wonder if we're okay. We're probably not going to get that, but because of the extra fights and stuff, we might have the experience that we need. So with that being said, I can't wait to have like a 5 encounter elevator in Black Omen. Sunshades, prism specs. Oh, let's do a save. Case. No, we didn't grab the Ocean Palace one. That's far too much work for far too little gain. I'm assuming that's the one you're talking about. That is a real dick around to get. Skips? I'm bad. I waited too long. I know you have to do a small wait there, but that was too long. Magic tabbing Ayla is a choice. There's so many better people to magic tab. Okay, he does a crit there. We don't need to do another attack. So we can save a little bit on animations. All right, oh, frick. No, that might be okay. He was in for that other fight. I'm sure he'll learn Uzi Punch when he's supposed to. Gulp. If not, there's just going to be a little bit more grinding in whatever that dome's called. Why can I not remember the name of that dome? You guys want to know something cool about this? Check this out. This boss does not have a no-run flag. So you can just run away. It is Gino? Okay, I don't know why I thought Gino was the first one. We're gonna do this fight 4 times. I can't go off of when Magus is gonna learn Magic Wall because he's already learned Magic Wall because we did that extra grind because I didn't get Marl to learn Haste. For this version, this is your best grind spot. You get more than you do in the conveyor. You line up in such a spot so you get 6 of these little egglets. And then Ice 2 is your fastest AoE animation in the game. And then they desizzles. PC version? It might be the conveyor because of auto battle. Because you have less out of battle stuff to do. We were doing a bit of a grind in all endings in Black Omen. Off of the eyes. That was 3, right? So that should be number 4. If I have to grind to learn Uzi Punch and Flare, I'm just gonna be the biggest sad. All right, same idea with this boss fight. Only attack the head, please. I like to try and have Magus attack after everyone gets, or wow, after Luca and Robo get their turn. Aw, see now I'm gonna waste a little bit of time grabbing that when I could have done it during the animation time. Went a little early. Robo Ayla Frog. Lol. Okay, we learned that so early. Alrighty, we got there. So we have a bunch of like a brick border that's kind of like around all of our little garden area, and some of the grass is going over top of it. So I want to cut it back so that you like expose that brick again and it's not laying over top of it. From what I have at home, would a drywall saw or an X-Acto knife be better for cutting that out? I think the drywall saw, but we'll have to see how the serrated stuff actually works with it. All right, let's see if we actually save any time here or not. There's a few things happening today. Is Omega's running FF9 this year? I think we'll save a little bit of time. He's back! Don't worry, you won't see him until the Lavos Gauntlet, and then even then, he's there for like 4 fights. All right, the real question is, how many attempts is it gonna take to do conveyor skip? If it's 3 or less, I'll be happy, honestly. I kind of want to do, like, on the emulators, do like a save anything glitch or save anywhere glitch, and make it so I can practice this on console. The conveyor skip, it's pretty tight. It's basically this game's fish manip. Oh, the tabs we were picking up in early game weren't. I'm sure. Actually, they might be. They might be. What if they are? I would take... If I can have a first try conveyor skip and like the nicest black open you ever seen, I'd be happy. I'd be like, of course I wasted on this run, but still I'd be happy. Damage control. The other option is it's like 10 try. Okay. Make sure that we get that door open because of the lag that it generates. Ah, see that little bit of a bonk there at the end is not going to be good enough. How far are we behind Best? 18? Huh, Best and PB are just 2 minutes different? Nice. I think I have to do this first. This is one spot where PC really fricks with my brain. Actually, this spot might be doesn't really matter. Yeah, as you can tell, we're using Ice 2 a lot. It's strong enough to barely kill everything. And like I was saying before, fastest animation for AoE damage. All right, here we go. Feels sussy. Yeah, not even close. There's one. It's that transition onto the conveyor that I'm worried about. There's two. I'm not cutting that corner close enough either at the top. Might be fine. Sure. We got in 3, right? That's good enough. Good enough for now. Anyways, tough movement on that one. We clipped the first corner and I was like, I'll give her a shot. The non-meme answer is, I don't really know. The meme answer, Fox, is a lot because there's no way Frog's Water 2 is ever killing anything. Power Glove, Prism Specs, Giga. Because I'm an idiot. Also, Nasarian, thanks for blessing the run. I saw it and I don't think I actually said anything. So a third try conveyor skip should be no time saved, no time lost is kind of my guess. I think that time loss is about a third try, give or take. All right, so this fight is called Uzi Punch. I'm kind of curious to see when he actually learns Area Bomb. That is the last attack that we need Robo to get. Oh, he got fricked up. Okay. This is one of those fights we want him to end his HP with a 7, 8, or 9. I think 7 still makes the... Obviously 9 is going to be the best for when we have the Crisis Arm. It's less reliant on having Luca have good rolls with the Wonder Shot when we go against Ret Knight. Catching up. I don't think we catch up on this split. I don't think. Oh. You know, 0 is good too. Okay, Robo Heal Beam is to the rescue anyway. Probably. Speed Belt. Prism Specs. Hey, good enough for me. Good enough for the girls I go with. Like to see 100 run with level 100 characters to see who... Is this gonna be with maxed out stats too? Because you can do that too. But if you do maxed out stats, then you're basically just like base damage of attacks. Yes and no. Depends on the fight. I guess 2 Ayla attacks is probably still faster than 1 Omega Flare. Well, it depends on how many enemies. 2 versus 3. I'm thinking AoE damage. Single target, yes. AoE might be a different thing. Okay, that means that we should... That doesn't matter. Gonna hold X. Oh no, wait. There's no way we should under damage right now. We are leveled AF. Look at that. We saved half a minute. Oh, underneath plus 11. Comeback kid time. Alrighty. I'm gonna take a look at Luca's MP before I go into this fight, or TP needed for flare. If it's over 100, I'm gonna cry and then take another fight. It shouldn't be, but it also could be. Watch, he like learns it here or some junk. $99, good enough. Oops. You get the power glove so you can get the prism specs and the crisis arm, and then give you one of these and away we go. And we go for the lower first, opposite of zone door. I mean, if you prism spec him, he's probably hitting max. Okay. 200 gone. Oh, that thing's super dead. All right, that worked out all right. Blue rock, prism. Oh, they're in the middle? That's not freaking awkward at all. Okay. Things are kind of on track. Slowly working our way back to sub 530, baby. Not really, but I don't think it's well, it's possible. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it's the carrot right now. Kaizoku, welcome on in. We're just doing a nice little Rusty Rust. It's gone fine aside from one thing where I had to grind for a while because I missed out on a very key component. Other than that, it's been aces. Actually, it hasn't been aces, but it's been good enough. Okay, I might be getting a little bit worried on area bomb. No. Wait, we should be chilling. We should be chill. I'm thinking we can save some time on this split. I think the reason I have such a big gap here is because of the one time when I didn't learn flare, and then I did the last fight with like dark misting and Uzi punching and whatever else. Oh, it was a travesty. We are gonna do an Addy Daddy, and that will take care of it for the end of the run. It's just gonna be the Green Dream segment anyway. I need to wait until I can take my hand off the controller though. But if you want to not deal with it, there is the YouTube link to get around it. Feel free to hit the like button and the subscribe button while you're over there, Teehee. You won't hear? Well, hold on, Pojo. Hold on. Pojo asks for screams. I can give him some screams. It's a little diabolical, Pojo, but I can give him some screams. Yeah, after this stream, that's going to be... We'll see if I have an energy for running later tonight, because it's going to be yard work till like 6 probably is my guess. And then I got a pack for the week. This is the iconic scene that you'll always see posters and stuff of. I don't know how you would do it, but like take you and 2, 4, 6 of your like streamer friends and get someone to do sprite art of you and your friends around here. That'd be a sick poster. All right, so here we just need to hold L, A, and R, and it'll put into the machine the letters that we want in the order that we want on the first available frames. Wow. And there you go. Da 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 da. All I did is hold L, A, and R. Good sequence. Pull my notes down. We saved her. Dash ring. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. All right, Black Omen time. I should have Ice 2 set already, so it should just be a mash through. I appreciate it, Caleb. How many? Wall. 0. Because our legs are good. Oh, there's area bomb already. Holy frick. Guess I don't need to worry about that one. And he learned black hole. Oh. He never learns black hole in a run, by the way. All right. So this next boss fight's pretty tough. There's a lot of strategy that goes into it. And I'll just have to show you how to kind of work around how to get through it. Okay, it actually was bad. We got the chaos attack. We'll still save time though. So with the blue rock and learning flare and I think Robo tackle maybe? And dark mist. Haha! He's dead. Tough boss fight. Now we put the dash ring on Ayla, gives you a +3 to your speed, so she'd be real speedy girl now. And because we're gonna need a couple of steals, we're gonna want to get a gold earring and a couple of speed tabs. The gold earring we're gonna get from this next fight. We're going to queue it up as we're trying to run away, and that'll make it so that after the steal, you just instantly run away. It can either miss, you'll get the gold earring, or you'll get the rare steal of Turbo Ether. Yay! We got the common steal. It's weird that you have to cheer for that. Now we're gonna be getting 1 speed tab from here. Yay! No animations! Now, regardless of how much RNG manipulation and stuff you have going on, there's a few things here that doesn't care. we learned tailspin. Oh no! Come on, come on. No animations! Now that stuff can technically be RNG manipulated, but we've been off that for quite some time. Oh, that can't be manipulated, but his eyes were closed on the first shot. You'll have to see it. That one is random. Tailspin is rated right where it needs to be when Omega Flare exists. Although, I believe that is non-elemental magical. And there's not really a lot of non-elemental in this game. It's a lot of time when something gets, well, I guess it's not getting mixed with anything, but like a lot of stuff when elements get mixed, it just turns to shadow. Well, here's one encounter. Excellent. Gets him a little bit further down. My ideal the Black Omen is 0 encounters on the first elevator and 1 on the second one. And not getting goons. Or incognitos, whatever the frick these things are called. I think they're called incognito in the other version, but honestly I don't even remember. Something's called a goon. Maybe I just want a goon. Maybe that's what it is. Anyways, this is gonna lose us a good chunk of time. The steals were good. Oh, we're gonna find out if I remember my skips or not. Oh, we're gonna try the swag one here. Hang on. Hey! You know, say what you will about today's run. Aside from a couple of those conveyor skips, the movement's been pretty on point. Movements and skips. I think I've fricked up like 1 skip today. And it was Death Peak. I should have said that after this next little bit because I tend to frick these ones up. So I always pray I just kind of get top left here. Just have to react. Okay. Oh, he gave it to me. Let's go. Then this one I get stuck on the... Well, I can't even blame that on the door on that one. When we do wall endings, we need to actually force that so I can grab the Zodiac cape on the left there. Oh, double eye closed. Let's go. Basically makes it like a 1 encounter elevator. Oh, I'm bad. I'm so bad. There's been a lot of theory on if it's better to try and force these guys to close their eyes and then run past them, or to just force it right away. For the sake of consistency, I think it's been kind of agreed upon to just run with it, hope that their eyes are closed, and away you go. Sometimes if like the first eye is closed and it looks like the second one's about to close, sometimes you'll try and run into the side of the eye to force it to close, but like at the end of the day, it's a fricked if you do and fricked if you don't type of situation. Unless they're both closed, then you just win the video game. One, 4. I think it's 3. 4 is fine though. That guy only gets triggered by line of sight, so walking back and forth at the top of that stair gives you the timing you need so that you can just move right on past them. So Omega Flare is about 8 seconds long, and we need to do it twice on this next boss, but surely we'll be close to gold on this, right? I think he also gets like 3 or 4 turns. Attacks, I should say, not turns technically. Haste, Nova. Where the frick is it? Gold. There we go. Not gonna get it with these types of menus, I'll tell you that much. Aw, didn't get it. Don't call me Shirley. I'll call you whatever the heck I want, dang it. Settle down, Shirley. Uh-huh. My AMPs! Okay, there's 3 attacks there. So we give Robo Haste Helm because he's slow as tits. And he's just gonna wear that for the next little, well, the rest of the run. The joke was I didn't care about my MP. Don't take, I don't care. I don't, you know, those are my MPs. I paid for that shelter. I paid for that MP. That's mine. What gives you the right to think you can just take them? Ah, ah! Don't worry, it's just the longest fight on the elevator. Huh, it was Luca that did the... Anyways. Now we have to ether Luca because we got more than one encounter on here. Oh, look at the, that's like 2 or 3 extra hyper ethers we've got thus far. Nice. So we put the Prism Helm on Magus to make him slower than Luca, so that we don't have to deal with a speed tie. So they both have, I would believe, I think it's 15 speed that they would both have right now, because we're gonna give Magus 1 more speed tab after all this, and that'll make him speedy boy. But yeah, putting on the Prism Helm drops his speed down by 1 to 14. So then you know you can just mash through and get your flare. Well, there's Luca's level 40 level. Yeah. That typically happens on the last fight before Zeal. So I think we're okay on levels. Because we're gonna get a lot of experience still before then. Nice. Nine or 10? I think we give him 3 speed tabs and then his boost. That might be a little bit higher than that then. I don't remember how much the Atropos boost actually gives. The real answer is all of it because he has Omega Flare. Sorry, Omega Flare. He has the Haste Helm, so he's only slow on like the opening round And what do we have to revive him? He's the fastest person on our team with the lowest speed. I don't think we'll save time here. Dum, 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 dum. We will on PB though. What the frick? Well, I shouldn't say we will. This fight is dependent a little bit on boss targeting and attacks. I don't remember if I can sneak this in. Okay, that's why I kept thinking on PC I could sneak it in. All right, we're chilling. I would like to Lapis, but I need to make sure this doesn't do more than 200. Because it has a chance to. I almost attacked the body. Good fight. Didn't save time, but good fight. Technically could run away from this fight. Doesn't really save that much. And I don't really want to get that in the muscle memory. There, level 41, lol. For when this saves in there, it's freaking me up. All right, now we just Omega Flare spam for a little bit. Yay! Oh no. Man, I'm pretty messed up now. If she just pokes anybody, we're gonna die. My MPs! Those are mine! Oh, whoops, I'm getting ahead of myself here. So that move only brings you down to 1. It'd be real rude if the second time it did 1 damage though. That would change this whole fight up. Mean we'd have to grab an extra elixir. So the next thing is we're gonna be fighting Famine Machine. We're gonna Mega Elixir because this game just gives them out like candy. And then we're gonna spam Omega Flare. Huzzah! It should take 4. Got 18,000 HP, and we're doing just short of 5,000. Eventually we will be doing over 5,000, but that's when we... Oh yeah, if you bet for post 523, I hate you and you should learn to believe. You brought bad juju to this run. You know, we went up to plus 12 and brought it back down to underneath plus 11. If I didn't frick up that menu thing, we could potentially be green. So that's, like I said, that's an easy one to fix. Oh, even this run will be done in 24 seconds from the fastest I beat it with turbo. Without turbo, it's done at 5:14 something. Okay, I should actually look at how this fight goes. Full ether, wait. Yeah, okay, yeah. The reason we want to get area bomb is for this fight. Putting Robo in the middle means that he only attacks the head with this, and this is one of the strongest double attacks. And the fact that we're not hitting the hands means we're not going to get hit with counterattacks, because the counterattacks are kind of nasty. Oh, Robo, your lack of magic defense is astounding. Oh, we got the forever laser all the way across. So because the elevators and us not having RNG manip, it doesn't really matter, because this is one of those fights where everything just plays out the same anyway. Minus who gets hit with what, but you're not in any chance, or you're not gonna die if you do this fight properly. And that's the fight. Oh, I do not have a lot of variance for the split. Excellent. So we can still get trolled by Magus in the Magus part of the gauntlet fight. It's gonna start. So the whole thing with like the Lavos Gauntlet being like he takes the DNA from things and uses that power, blah blah. There's a handful of things that he takes control of that are robots, mechanical. What sort of DNA is he taking from Dragon Tank, from Guardian? What else is there? We'll say Giga Gaia's organic for gits and shiggles. RNA? I don't know what RNA is. Really not addressable. Hey, my mother's a nice lady. I'm creating lag. Man, why weren't these boss fights this easy before? Yuck, 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 yuck. Might have something to do with the higher skills, better gear, and stronger magic. But But that's besides the point. Roar. Okay. Now we're gonna put Robo and Magus back into the party. Chrono has played out his usefulness. Hence why we don't really use the rainbow at all. I don't remember if that's a good sign or a bad sign for Magus. Okay, Lightning 2, then Omega Flare. We're gonna have a menu after this fight. Magus is gonna get Sunshades, Robo's gonna get the Blue Rock. Oh, where the frick is it? Okay. Should be all we need for getting Fire Barrier is the second best thing we can get here. Best one being Shadow, because then we just need to Omega Flare him and away we go. But you know, that works too. I'm not unhappy when I get that. So this is to kill a Zala. And then we wait for the defense to drop, and then we have to do like another 3 of these. So there's only 2 more fights after this. Our Super Happy Boy Giga Gaia and Lavos. And then I think that means we win the game, I'm pretty sure. Surely there wouldn't be more to this than that. We are going to do one more full ether in the next fight, and that's gonna be that's gonna be it for what we need to do for Luca MP management. Was pretty good for this little bit. Flare. Now I would like to keep Magus on item memory. So when we start the Lavos fight, even though he's going to be the first one to get his turn, we just have to make sure we go over to Luca. It makes Inner Lavos much easier. Just for the start. The start is kind of the most hectic part. Then after that, you kind of just go through the motions. Roar. I think we will actually save time on this. Robo, you gonna get your turn or what? All right, we might not actually save time on this. Or if we do, it'll be peanuts. Peanuts, I say. Seven-minute split? Yeah. Sub 530, dead. I guess losing 12 minutes one split? 11 minutes in one split does in fact make it tougher to get decent times. Still hoping for 520, bro, same. Oh my gosh, Zatar, you can't just ask someone if they can beat Prime Lavo or Mike Tyson. The end of my notes, LaFin. Check out Robo's magic defense. Raffle. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Now we win. Well, after a few of these, but you know. I'm sure that's fine. Ah, that's fine. Is that the guy who just got out of jail? No? Oh. I know that there's a Vitaly that got out of jail. Hello, DJ. How you be? Welcome to the end. Shadow Slay Queen. Come on, get your turn. There we go. We have now beaten Lavos. Got him. GG's. Where's my happy music? Well, if that was the last Lavos, we would have in fact got sub 530. Dang it! There's a third phase! I'm gonna trust that I have this manipulated properly. What would a beetroot core consist of? Cum. Just lots and lots of cum. I like how they're all like, well, we kill Lavos at the end of the game, and they're like, that's it, GG's, we won. And I'm like, dude, this is probably just a spawn that came from some different planet. There's a bunch of Lavoses just out there in the universe still. All right, well, that's not exactly how that's supposed to go, but whatever. He hasn't dropped his defense yet, has he? I will say that move's pretty cool. It has a pretty lame effect of just having your HP, but the move itself is cool. Then we're gonna elixir right off the hop. Oh, maybe that makes sense. So I don't think the manip worked properly. Hang on, no, does that make sense? Because Robo has a higher level, and I think that means his defense goes higher. So he didn't get to the HP that he actually needed to get to. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, we're in yeet it and skeet it mode, kids! Think I'm gonna get away with just an elixir? That's fine. That is less fine. Yeah, that's what happens when, okay. He hasn't dropped it yet. But I'm just gonna give her. I don't think he's dropped it. But I need this cuck out of the middle. Guess not. Okay, now I'm dicking around. Honestly, I thought he was gonna die. Bro, how much HP do you have still? He should have had like less than 1,000. Huh. Whatever. You guys get the point. Yeah, the point. Actually, I did want to take a look at one thing here. I think that was the What was the point? That the future refuses to change. Let's go here. Where am I looking? I am looking here. Oh, that's any percent. Okay. I'm like, why did I do the balloon ending? Oh, that's also any percent. Where's my hundo? Dang it! Oh, there it is. I just want to see the defense stat. Okay, yeah. 2 defense means that when you go into that first bit, how much damage does he normally take? 275. Hang on. I feel like I got a completely different attack. I feel like I got the bonky bonk and not the squirtsies. No, I got the squirtsies. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. All right, I'll show you. So what we want in that fight is for Robo's HP goes down to a 9, and you can kill the guy on the left with the single Uzi punch. So normally he gets hit for an attack that does oh frick, normally the attack does 275, and then the sap goes down by 1. With this one, it did 270. I was like, I could probably still make it work with a good Lucas shot. We didn't have a good Lucas shot, and then yeah, RNG Manip is kind of dead by that point. I was like, oh, we'll be fine-ish. A couple of ATB ticks quicker, and Buddy in the middle dies to the second Omega Flare, and then we just spam till we win. But alas, this is not the world we live in, and we'll do better next week. So that's where the being over-leveled tricks you. I need something with it. Was too quiet. Let's go. He's almost done. We'll go visit Diley. Thought I was on vacation? Vacation wasn't the word I was gonna use. Just working more. Peace out, Girl Scout. Thank you guys all for coming in. We'll see you again probably Friday. We'll do another All Characters and Espers run, and then we'll do another one of these. I don't know if we'll do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or if we'll just do Friday, Sunday, or Saturday, Sunday, or I don't know. We'll play it by ear. Till then, check out that video. It makes B-Dude's pee-pee cry in happiness. Go give Diley some love.